welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're here again. We made it. We made it. We're doing some Honkai. It's crazy, right? It's insane. Let me see if you can hear the game. Yes. I hope it's not like super loud. But I mean, the starting screen is always a hecking loud, so. I think I put the volume down now. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter. It's fine. If it's too loud, you tell me. If it's too quiet, tell me. Also, codes should still be pinned for everyone. It's weird because I ended stream and usually I don't know, maybe it's after the end of the day or something, it unpins them. I don't know. Anyway, we have the codes up. There's actually, I don't think I have actually put the new one in, if I'm being honest with you. Let me just do that. But yes, for everyone who was here earlier, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me just close out of, no, let me keep that open. Let's see. This, close out of this. No. But yeah, welcome back to everyone who was here earlier for Genshin. We are now playing the relevant game. And for everyone who's just here today for the first time, welcome in. Let me just check real quick. I just need to I'm just gonna do it in game. You know what? Screw this. Let's see. Zara's here again. Zara's here again as well. He's going to be here in a second. Let me just do start game. I don't want any of my personal information. My credit card number, everything. I think it might have bugged again. Is the game bugged? Screw this! What? Pen. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. Give me a second. See, good that I didn't just shut it down. Alt F4. Oh boy. Oh, it doesn't even want to shut down. Oh god, help me. Oh god, send help. What am I doing? Are we still live? Help. Help, send help. It's not closing. Task manager. Where is it? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I was like, do I want to just click and see if it works? And then it was like, nah, it should be fine, right? But now it's not fine. Where even is it? It's not even my task manager. Oh, there it is. Star rail, end task, go away, idiot. We try again. We go again, boys. We try again. But let me just say hi to everyone. Hi Waza. Hi Tinky. Hi Tim. Hi Zar. Hi Ren. Hi Crystal. Hi Frost. Hello. Hello. And everyone else, welcome in. Okay, let's see if this works. Can I log in? Dude, it still isn't working. There's no fucking way. Did I just break my game? Is it brigged? Is it brigged? No, for real. What the fuck? I just clicked and it doesn't do anything. Still. Wait, what? Help me. Chat, what do I do? We can't play it. It won't let me. Close window. Oh my god, it's not even... Okay, we try again. Let me just close the launcher as well. Okay. We manifest the game working. This is a great start. Yeah, please start the game. You got this. Plot twist, my game is broken. I can never log in again. Help. Okay. Third try. Third time's the charm, right? That's what they say. I guess not. I guess not. Wait, there's no fucking way it's actually not working. What do I do? You have to download it on your phone? Yeah, I'll just stream it. Wait, look at this! I want to show it, but it's like it shows my part of my email every time. Where are we? Hello? Wait, no, it's working! Oh my god, it just needed like 10 hours! Holy shit! Ah, it's not record. Ah, there we go. Hi! Oh my god. It just took like 10 hours to fucking launch. Holy shit. We did it. I'm here. Hi. That was painful. I legitimately thought my game was broken for a second. Oh, pain, suffering. Okay, let's get Zara out of the void. Wait. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. My game was mean to me.
Yeah, I noticed.
Rude. Absolutely rude. Let's see. It might be very quiet. I'm gonna see the audio settings. I might have put them down. Let's see. What are we at? 1. Okay. I think we can put that to 3. I'm not sure anymore. I don't remember. Also, my lighting isn't working. I see. I think something about the synergy between VTube Studio. I mean, I also had to like shut it down, but something about the synergy about VTube Studio, my games and OBS is just not working at the moment. But it's okay. It's fine. Also, I need to enter a new code. Wait, where is that? Redemption code. Nice. Amazing. Let's see. Let's see. Also, hi, MBG. Hello. How are you doing? My least favorite VTubers. It was a silly joke. Yeah, you're just on my watch list now. It's fine. You know, that's okay. I heard 10 poll. Yes. Do we just want to start with that? Do we just want to get that misery out of the way? Did you get?
Let's go.
I did get my shop wishes. Yes, before the reset. Actually, I should probably. Where's the shop again? Hello. I can't see. Oh, there. Let's see. So this is. Oh wait, who's here? Oh, we could get Arlen. Or Asta. Wait, no. 9 hours 43 minutes. What does that? That's a different reset. Huh? Wait, it didn't reset. Oh, it's not reset. Okay, no, never mind then. Yeah, I should get this one. That's the last one. But then I kind of did get everything. I don't know. I'm too pleb to get any of these, which is painful. But yeah. And I don't know if I want to get any of those. I don't think it's worth it. Not at the moment. But yes. Let's see. I have messages. Who messaged me? Asta. Oh god. I'm participating in Cosmos Premium special auction. Tap the button to help me take 50% off the handling fee and win other surprised. Oh my god, did she just... I've added an interesting item to the cart on Cosmo Premium. Help me pay for it. Message reject. Are you hacked? No, I know she's not hacked because I know that she orders on Cosmo Premium. I can't open a link, Asta. I would help you. Wait. Oh my god. It's so cute. You didn't pay for it, did you? If you did, let me know how much you paid so I can give the money to you. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. It's fine now. The page is already invalid. Do you use coupons? I'm a little curious. Do you use coupons when you shop? Do you know what coupons are? Why would I not use them? Sake, why do you always ask weird questions? So what happened? I love these conversations. It's like they feel so real. It's kind of scary. I was shopping just now, but I didn't notice that my card was full, and then I hurried to make the purchase. I accidentally sent you the link when I tapped too fast. I want to encounter this problem too. Nice. Aww. Cute. I'm just buying some- wait, what? Oh my god, what the heck? I'm just buying some stuff for the space station. Wait, why did I get 5 for this conversation? Okay, interesting. Alright, let me claim this. How many do I have of this? 184. 32. Let's see. Do I just dispatch again? I'll just do that. Do I have? Yeah, okay, let's do this and then do this and that. Okay. What is this? Oh, right. Sealy for sure. What do you mean Sealy? I can't get Sealy from that. It's the normal banner. I still haven't done all of the normal banner stuff. What is this? Thank you gift. Yay! There's known issues. What is it? Android devices. Fuck Android. Abnormally. I don't know. Did I say anything about the launch? I don't know. What did I get? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna just claim all. There's the 10 rolls! There it is. Yay. Wealth Page, Chemical Page. I'll take them, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. You know what? I want so much copium. It's gonna be fine, right? It's gonna be a-okay. I was also honest? Wait, what? I am honest at Sake is my third. I was also honest. Wait, you guys just hate me. You're just mean to me. The only unrealistic thing is that you don't type it, all that in one message. You spread it across 12. What do you mean? I literally typed like that. I literally just type like half my sentence and then I type another one. I'm one of these horrible people that can't just type one big message. I spam. I actually spam the freaking, like, I spam every single message. Yeah, I do that. So it's, for me, it's not unrealistic. For me, that's just how I do that. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. If people have their like notifications on, yeah. Yeah. I finally beat Simulated Universe World 3. Oh, I don't even have that unlocked yet. I don't even have 2 yet. First 5-star Weld. It's it's going to be bad. I know it's going to be. Hi Zed! I'll be lurking. Yes, thank you for the lurk. Thank you.
It's gonna be the baby boy in the background.
It's gonna be the baby boy in the background. Yeah. Those in-game ones are all in one, which is not. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, Ren. Yeah. No, totally. But I feel like no. It depends on who you talk to. No, I feel like it depends on who types to you, which is fun because it's like different people have different typing habits. I guess. I don't know. But yeah. For me, it's like I'm definitely a person that just. I mean, I can also type one big message, but usually, I don't know. I don't type to anyone. Zara would have to tell me. Zara, what kind of... I type a lot of separate messages, right?
Yeah. So do I, though.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's normal. I don't know. Shampoo is literally not a 5-star. Fortunately. That'd be... I would like that. I don't know. I would be low-key sad, but yeah. It's gonna be Japar because every friend I know got Japar. I don't know. At least that baby boy is a strong unit. I think all of them are, no? I think all of them are strong units. Why are you making me clown? Stop. Also, hi, Arian. Hi. Yangsheng has a 80% crit chance at base. Wait, what? I don't think I've seen anything of his character, like his abilities, his anything. Yeah. I only know one person that types a whole essay. I don't know. I think it depends. I think it's more normal actually to type several messages than just one, because you just kind of like in your head you kind of just add onto it, if that makes sense, right? Baby boy crits like a demon as long as he doesn't take damage. Well, okay, you just shield him, right? You just shield him, done. Right? Shampoo's the only 4-star I didn't have yet. You know what? It's not too bad. No, actually, so I use shampoo now. I don't know if I've actually played. I don't think I've played. Have I played? On stream? With shampoo in a party? I don't know. I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
But I have him in my party now, and it's pretty good. But I'm just not a fan of his character. I don't know. Do you wanna... do you wanna get this over with? Please manifest. Please manifest a female. Okay. Please manifest a wife.
Right.
I don't need no man. What?
Okay, it's a 5-star character guaranteed.
Yeah. It's
Just
not
so it's not a weapon.
Oh yeah, no. It's a character. That would be so sad. Imagine if it was just any 5-star thing. That would be so sad. Okay, let's get this over with.
Bye, Lou.
I hope that would be nice. But we shall see. Unless my game kills itself. Let's go! That's fucking loud. Oh, okay. Hello? Why do you look like that? What the fuck? I'll take it. Okay. That's a good one. Okay, we'll take her. We'll take her. Nice. Amazing.
Not a man.
That's not a
the most
man.
mommy one.
That's not a man. That's very good. That's the opposite of a man. And I got this one. Wait, what is this? When we're headset, I mean, not already. And what is ensnared? Then there's a 60% base. What is ensnare? I've never read that word. Ensnare?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, it
Ensnare.
is being held in place.
Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, alright. Wait, whose is this? Who is this guy? Who is this?
I don't think we have that guy.
Who is this man? Future character Luca, Siberian boxer. Okay, well, I'll take it, I guess. Can I use this on anyone? It's nihility. It's defense decrease. That's interesting. There goes my standard rolls, my starter rolls. I'll take this lady. Anytime. Okay, let's see. Ultimate damage. Used your ultimate, increases attack by 24%. Wouldn't this be better for her technically, because that means for 2 turns isn't follow-up attacks, are follow-up attacks included in that? Probably. I don't know. Then this one. Pom Pom, this one is really good on her.
Data bank.
Data
bank. There's a thing called data bank.
What about that? This one, data bank.
I think it is.
Ultimate dash by 28%. Oh yeah, this one here. 42%, I can increase it again. I mean, I could technically... Wait. Yeah, I feel like I want to switch this out and just give this one to Serval. Equip. Yes, confirm. And then Serval gets the other one. She gets data bank. Because she's kind of like... I feel like she just applies... For me, Serval is just like a dot applier, and then I use her ult, and that's kind of it. But I also have her ult a lot, so... I'm gonna just do that. Oh, right, I get the servo code from event anyway. You're right. Yeah, so this is just a placeholder now, but I can also enhance this. The event is going... I actually checked how long the event is gonna go. Right? It's actually 1 whole month still, so you could still do that daily event for like a month and then just get other stuff. I just can't imagine that for this whole entire time they just let you take 2 pieces. That is like, that seems silly to me. But then again, like, I don't know. Serval is really strong. Oh yeah, I know. I can actually just get her cone right now. I'm gonna just get her cone and then... Should I get... Should I just get a gear piece? I kind of just want to get the gloves. I got purple gloves and I don't think I'm... Like... There's probably nothing better I can get. I don't know if it's worth waiting. Because technically, you know, the best you can get is... the purple stuff. They can give me a PS5, to be honest. I think that would be cool. Do you have to keep an inventory slot for your PS5, otherwise you can't claim it? That'd be, I don't see. No, let me just claim this real quick and then we can... Purple Musketeer is good. What is Musketeer? Is that the set? Is that the, wait. Oh, you mean the, oh, I don't have that. I have the thief one. I didn't get any of the Musketeer stuff. No, I think I got gloves, but they're not purple. Bum, bum, bum. You get decent sample cone as a reward in Boulder Town shop. Okay. Oh, okay. Did you see my herd on Himeko team? I did, yes. I did. They go burr. I'ma just claim them. It's fine. I can't be bothered to wait a whole month. I actually want to claim. Rewards can only be claimed once and cannot be modified after they are claimed. Yeah, sure. Select server. What do you mean? Confirm. Okay. Claimed. Very cute. There we go. The fact that this is instant is just insane to me. Alright. Give me the cone! No. Switch. There we go. Switch! Enhance! It's so pretty! Do I want to get it to 20? Okay, first of all, no. Let's do... So this is on 20. I need to level her up. My queen! Now I need to put her in a team, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Ow!
Yeah, boy. Moist tongue.
Indeed, I agree. Alright, get her to 30. She's the only one I have on 30. My queen. Christian, thank you for the 100 videos. Thank you. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? We got a moist unit. Look at her. Look, she's so beautiful. Yup. Oh, and I get a roll. Nice. Let's see. We're just gonna activate all of this. I don't know what it does. I don't need to know. I do not need to know. Alright, that's cool. Kinda wanna level my character, but I don't have a lot of level up materials. It's kind of pain. Yay! What's this? Alright. Okay, wait. I need to... Wait. I need to put her in a team before I forget. Party setup. Oh god. So this is my current... This is my current AoE team. Which I basically have marched just for, like, shields. I basically have shields on her. And then this is kind of like, I don't know, just kind of like a single target team. But I think I'm gonna just switch out some people there. This was my previous, like, or I guess this was the team that I've been using. And then I just switched out my character as well. Both of these have been working for me. Kind of depends. Let's see. So if I wanna do, I don't know if I need Natasha necessarily. Add. I don't know. It was probably fine. I feel like we could switch out Asta for Himeko. That would probably work as well if we're speaking about an AoE team. Let's just try that out then, I guess. Himeko was a wine addict, Star Rail coffee addict. Nice. Nice. I'm good, how about you? I'm also good. Thank you again for the biddies. I'm very happy with this game. I'm very, very happy. It is a lot of fun, and I like it a lot. Alright, let's see. So we have... what is this quest here? Do I have a quest here? What the fuck? I remember that I had a quest here to check out, to check out people's browsing history. That was weird. I did some side quests, yesterday? I did some side quests off stream. They're not really, like, super crazy, and I was running around a little bit, so... She's here. So yeah, I did want to stream that, but, you know... I suggest to rearrange Sump on Asta so someone splashes tank, it would hit support, not DPS. Yeah, that's true. See, I was unsure if it mattered, but you're right, it matters for that. It does matter for that. You're absolutely right. Let me see. How... Would it make sense to... Okay, no, that's just that's a different... That's a different kind of...
What was that?
Are you okay? Huh?
I don't know what that was.
What? Did you... What? Did you have a hiccup?
No.
What happened? You made sounds, huh?
I crit my ultimate ability.
Okay.
Sincerely, it did 19,000 damage.
Oh my god. What the heck?
I've never been close to that before.
Asta good and dot and double DPS teams take more turns to stack dots before enemy turns. So you say like she's better. So would you say Himeko is better in a single target team? No, I think this is fine, right? I mean this one we can do this one. I don't really need my, and then for single target I have her in there, and then here I have her as well. I think both of these work pretty well. Let's see. So what is the... Let's see about this.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends. Try this on Persai.
That combat is really fucking loud.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Try that again!
Time for a detailed overhaul. One at a time. This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo.
We're just having fun.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. One step closer to the stars.
I'm gonna put that down a little bit. We're gonna do that. Unless that is way too quiet for people, but like combat is whoo! Whoo! Let's see. Let's see about this. Himeko theoretically replaced Servan. Later her ascension to passively spurn on enemies. Ah, I see. Wait, was that really loud?
It was the same volume as you talking, so it wasn't loud.
Okay. As long as you have tank here, combat doesn't matter outside simulated memory and chaos. I'm already short on resources after getting my units to 50. No weapons to 50? Oh yeah. That's, I've been kind of keeping an eye on that. What is this? What are we doing? I wanna... Oh, we need to do another puzzle. Oh my god. Why is this so... Okay. Why is this so... silly? Oops. Search number, access level, authorized, Chris. What the fuck? Authorized administrator, device owner, when should she? Heard us system 910. Visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly, the IPC's best-selling entertainment magazine. The official website of Star Weekly panoramic video interview has been updated. Lip sync diva Mina's regret. He is the love of my life. Visited the webpage, the official website of Star Weekly. A galaxy-wide scandal. The business tycoon's 10-year affair is exposed. Visited the webpage, quick fix. We can help you with not only your homework, but also any form of ghostwriting. Visit the webpage, quick fix ghostwriting a research paper. Send a message saying, I'm a student, can I get a discount? Send a message saying, hello, anybody there? I'm a student, can I get a 50% discount? Visit the webpage, quick fix top-up page. Obtained iris access, quick fix, the order has been made. Galactic search, visit the webpage, galactic search guide. Is quick fix a scam? Oh my god. Visit the webpage, galactic search guide. How do I request a refund from quick fix? Oh, this is all stages of grief. Poor thing. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, so this is also Chris, I guess. The Ivy School's Galaxy most knowledgeable and influential graduate community. Lifeboard. How to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive and useful products. Visited Flying Dog, IPC's e-commerce platform. Obtained right access, the Ivy Schools. Reply, Lifeboard. How to swiftly settle down on a new planet with a shopping list of inexpensive... Okay. Send a message saying, I looked it up on Flying Dog and it costs 20,000 credits. In what world is that cheap? Send a message saying, what do you mean I can't afford it? How many students do you think can pay for this 20k credit bedsheet in a month? Huh? Send a message saying, it's ridiculous that any student would spend so much money on bed sheets. Is it proper for you to flaunt your money as a student? Herda Space Station System Time 1401. Visited the webpage, the Ivy School's relationship board. I come from a lower social class than my fiance and feel totally inadequate. What should I do? He's going to go am I the asshole on Reddit. Oh my god. There's no reason to feel... Send a message saying there's no reason to feel inadequate. You're attending a really good uni. If you work hard in uni, you'll be successful in life. Send a message saying, oh, we both go to the same school and study law. Haha. 1411. Visited the webpage, the Ivy School. Is love possible without money in intergalactic marriage? God, what is happening? Don't believe the online articles that promote materialism. Your girlfriend's spaceship will eventually be yours. You graduated from a prominent university and your degree is worth more than a few million credits. Send a message replying to Daisy's Rose. Knowledge is power. You're discriminating against others if you judge them based on your wealth. Send a message replying... Oh god, wait, what? Send a message... No, what? Huh? Send a message replying to Stabbing Maniac. That's a name. Oh, I don't think the spaceship is that important. Isn't a month's living expenses of 4,000 credits enough for 2 people? As a student, my monthly living expenses were only 500 credits and I was perfectly content eating frozen dried vegetables. Oh no. You should be satisfied after spending so many years in education. It is extremely shallow to consider to constantly encourage materialism. Please don't let your cynicism taint the OP. The OP! Oh my god! They really are on Reddit. Holy shit. Send a message saying just because you can't live on a tight budget doesn't mean others can't. Studying can be a joyful experience and I can survive on water and compressed biscuits. Oh god. 1432. Visited the webpage, Ivy School Life Board. Hey, the guy on the relationship board who's arguing about for marriage without money. I have something to say for you. Say to you, what? I found out about the weirdo you're talking about, and even folks on his home planet think he's weird. How do I delete my Ivy Schools account? Oh my god. What the fuck? People act much more maliciously on the virtual network. He was brutally harassed online. Hell yeah. Not hell yeah about him getting harassed, but hell yeah, but yeah, that's right. People do that. Did he get infected by the... Oh yeah, the mimetic virus. Okay, so that... That's the thing I did yesterday, right? This is like a whole quest about some mimetic virus. We all know what this is, right? We can all read this word and be like, okay, yeah, we know what's going on. During his most vulnerable moments. But his speech and the style of his posts are significantly different from the cliche quotes, as had mentioned. I'm afraid he's not the infected one. Then it is Joanne, but I better not jump to any conclusions yet. I should check Joanne's records. Oh my god. Wait, what? I check it again? Okay. More records. I think our Twitch chat is infected. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't like local Fox girl character. She's fake smile type of girl. What do you mean? What do you mean? But she has a fluffy tail. Do we care about her personality? Like, do we really care? A row of large words pops on the terminal screen. Queer field, click to refresh. Okay. Yeah, well, we're never gonna find this out. It's gonna take us yet another day.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
Bronya has one other thing that is super OP and broken with her.
Okay.
Yeah, her skill thing, no matter what mechanic it is, if it's a boss hold, if it's a boss this or boss that, it doesn't matter at all.
Mm-hmm.
If you use her skill, you dispel it on the character.
Mm-hmm. The setting sun is the most beautiful. Researcher Esther is having a rough day there. Okay, so this is just like daily commission, I guess. The spells are good. Yeah, and I think later on it's
Fancy a coffee?
later. Oh my God, she yawned and she asked if we want a coffee. I love her. I think later on it's definitely going to be about like right now it's like, oh yeah, if you can do crazy damage, like that's insane, right? But I think later on, especially for like the simulated world and all of that, it's going to become really important to have versatile teams that can have certain buffs and debuffs and that can like shield you and give utility, and just straight up damage is just not going to cut it. So you really want to have different teams, or have different characters with different strengths, and also look into the whole debuff buff thing, because that's what it's gonna come down to in the end. Because like people have been like, oh, power creep or whatever, or like you're gonna have one team and then you're gonna be done, why would you pull in any others? And it's just like, yeah, no, you literally, what they're gonna do is they're gonna work with new enemies and new ways of how they, for example, like they can break shields, or they can, like, I don't know, negate healing, or they can give you debuffs that are really bad, or like speed debuffs, or I don't know, something, heal debuffs, shield debuffs, anything, ult debuffs, like charge, anything, and you just need to have parties that can deal with that, and I think that's what it's gonna come down to. So yeah, and they can do a lot with that. They can get really creative and do a lot with that. So yeah, I really think they have a lot in stock of how they can change meta, for example, or how they're gonna get you to, make different teams with different units. Because, you're just gonna need different things for different enemies and different groups, and if it's a boss, a single boss, or if it's, an AoE thing you need. Yeah, there's a lot. I think a lot of people underestimate.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people underestimate the like the amount of things they can do with the system. I think a lot of people are just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna get one team, and if it works, it works. Like, I don't think that's going to happen. So yeah.
Different team for different situations.
Yeah. Also, hi Zai, how are you doing? How's it going? How your power creep is horizontal, they don't like to release power creeping units often. They like to release power creeping enemies. Oh yeah, true. Nerf meta units? Yeah, yeah. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm just going to do this. Should I dye my hair in a different color? No! Look, we literally have the same hair color. This color is, what color do you like? I think she has a cool, like, I think this is cool. I don't know. Little old-fashioned. Blue, brown. Brown? What looks better? I don't know. What? I need to find people with blue hair and brown hair. Okay. Where do I do that? Oh, it can I do that here? Does it need to be a specific? I guess it needs to be a specific person. That's weird. Don't just take pictures of... Whatever. Whatever. If the game wants me to, I guess we're doing that. Also, Peppy! Peppy! I need to pet Peppy. It's part of the daily quests. Play with it! Touch its paws! I love Peppy. Pet its head! I love it. Scratch its belly! Nope. Still doesn't want to. Cute! I'm just gonna wait. Peppy. Okay, where's the... Wait, which one am I? This one. I mean, that's barely brown. Come on now. That's fine though. Yeah, bleed dog was to counter shields, exactly. Stuff like that. And I think it's much easier to do that in a game like this than in Genshin. Give her the photos. You're young and fashionable. Help me pick the color that suits me. I don't know. Go for blue then. Oh my god. We went through all the stages. Good luck. Good luck with your blue hair. Yay. What is this? Pom-pom! Someone's learning fast. I'm just average. Me, I'm just average. I'm still just average. I rank maybe third on the express. Confidence is a good thing. It's easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Typo, it's you've been, not your belly. I love you, Pom-Pom. Hurry and come back to the express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. Aww. Adventure mission. I'ma do that. That's so cute. Pom-Pom. Blue-haired grandmas usually mean trouble. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely correct. And we're here for it. Blue to match the fit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That is what I was thinking then. I was like, if she gets blue, maybe that's too much. But then she was like, take pictures. I was like, okay, let's just do it. How's my Trailblaze level? I can actually get gear. Oh shit. Oh boy. Now it's getting serious. Okay. What did you call me back for? Pom-Pom is so clumsy at messaging people and keeps pressing the wrong thing. Come back regularly and see Pom-Pom face to face, Sake. Pom-Pom called you back this time for a very simple reason, Sake. Huh. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? A little? Why, that's normal. Pom-Pom remembers feeling similarly bewildered back in the day. I'd stay up all night, gazing up at the stars, exploring. Whoops. How did that sentence go again? Drats, Pom-Pom completely blanked on what comes after. Anyway, it's great to see your continued growth, Sake. Here's your reward. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. Oh, look. About what happened to Pom-Pom, please don't tell anyone. It was just a minor slip-up. Aww. Oh my god. Pom-Pom. Aww. So cute. So cute. What is this? Achievements. Oh, 1 million credits in total, damn. Okay. So what are my I think I just have my main quest now. Yeah, okay. We're doing that then.
Fancy a coffee?
Yeah, let's get a coffee. Hi.
Hey, you came. That was fast.
Whoa. That's a personal attack. What is Wildfire doing in a mine? What trouble has Wildfire gone into?
Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after their old turf was consumed by the fragmentum. Actually, Most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in. They've been stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty. Mines are our lifelines in the underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Okay. I don't think I understand. Okay, no, I did understand.
As for you, the chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good. I've been wanting to come face to face with the leader of the underworld.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Okay. Wait, I could interact with that, huh? You have a feeling that this thing will cause you problems in the future? Oh no. Oh no, foreshadowing. Oh god.
Huh? Isn't that the doctor lady?
Should I put the volume up
What's
again?
Natasha doing here? Things must be worse than I thought.
Voice volume up.
I mean, I can't. I'm pretty sure that's on max. Yep, that is on max.
And take everything one down and master volume one up.
Okay.
You forgot master volume up.
Nat.
No, I
didn't
did
think
that.
You'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met. I haven't seen Oleg. The miners said they saw him take a group further in.
These people.
Miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge. I heard that many were injured in the clashes, so I hurried over here to see if I could help.
How could the situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
That's the price regarding a secret. Yeah.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Now both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve the conflict?
They're here because they need a favor from Chief Oleg. I'm escorting them. And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
Sounds like a fair trade-off.
Of course it is. Nobody gives without expecting something in return.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zila. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Relics! There we go. Pain. Suffering. Where did my mouse go? Alright. Relics! Woo! Relics and offer stat bonuses to characters. Equip! Switch to the hands tab. Select a relic. Equip. Okay. Here, there are my gloves. Yes! I love the Final Fantasy 14 protect dialogue. The dialogue, you mean where they're not saying anything, but you know, like you say something, but you have like the illusion of choice, and they say the same thing.
They nod.
They nod. What is this? Okay. So this is not. I guess Himeko can have that, I guess. That's fine. And then this is the break effect, which I don't know if I want defense. Who needs defense? Does she need defense? Yeah, she needs defense. Or I guess she does, I don't know. No.
March scales of defense, I think.
Huh? March scales of defense, yeah. Recommended gear, there we go. Yeah, okay. That's interesting that they have that button. Increase the max damage capabilities of sheet create better. Okay, yeah, okay. So we're just gonna stack her. What is this? Okay, no. We're gonna do this and then recommend gear. He gets the gloves. What do those do? Attack. Are all okay? Yeah. So gloves are always attack, and hats are always HP. I think. And then they have more stats. Okay. Defense and break effect. Kinda wanna. Okay, I kinda wanna do. Does that make sense though? Let's put on servo for now. I don't know. No, actually, no. Let's put it on him. Yeah, that should be fine. Cavern relics. Cavern relics are phantasmal equipment preserved and reconstructed by the fragmentum that can offer stat boosts to the character and provide extra buffs to warn. As I said, you have a chance to receive cavern relics as you trailblaze. You may also challenge caverns of corrosion. Yes. Alright. What is this? The Astral Express family. What is this? Found some strange items. Relics. No. Weld. Oh my god. So what's a relic? A construct made from a data stream. Many believe they're linked to stellarons and the fragmentum phenomenon. Ooh. What we refer to as relics are objects corroded by the fragmentum, whose data is saved and then reconstructed. Thanks. So what's a relic? You could consult Herda, she's an expert at relic research. Oh well, I'm almost sad I didn't get you now. Oh, the poor man, he's trying his best to explain, but we're just an idiot. Alright, so what am I doing? Go deep into the mines? Here? Probably. Head HP.
Giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on, let's get to higher ground and take a look.
I'm trying. Head HP, gloves attack, globe that you'll open later is Goblet of Genshin. Ah. What is that, Mr. He's cool. He's depressed and old.
That
Just
person
like
up
me.
ahead. Is he asleep?
No comment.
Let's head up and take a look. He might need help.
Are you good? What the heck? What is he doing? Oh my god.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive.
Hacking! Is this is the new Genshin game? Yes, this is the new Genshin. This is Genshin in space. Absolutely. It's beautiful.
Hey,
it's wonderful.
Wakey.
How you doing?
You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
That's what Nahida says all the time.
Mushroom bread? I can't see it on the menu. Miss Seela!
Oh my god.
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now. These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for Wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back.
Why does he sound like a Bloodborne NPC? Why did they take your, why did they take your clothes? Wait, no, they take your, what? Why would they do that, huh? What?
You don't know these guys. No moral compass. They'd rob you blind in a flash. It's only thanks to Wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen under their control completely. Speaking of which, where is Wildfire? Did they head further in? Is there a fight happening?
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
Okay. Thank you for, getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
Sea Dog, wait, is it actually?
I recognize that woman.
Wait, what?
That's Elaine from First Mining Team. Quick, let's get up there and see if she's wounded.
That's amazing.
Elaine, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I was thinking like the last sentence you could kind of hear it. But I think before that, damn.
Seela, thank goodness. I'm fine. Just a couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots, but I don't know anything.
Bloodborne is just night in London, that's true. Robots?
Oh, don't you know? The intersection of the Great Mine has been seized by a band of robots. Neither the mining team nor the vagrants can get anywhere near.
New challengers enter. About time. Human-only conflicts are so boring.
Does anyone know where the robots come from?
At first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation machines. But then we found out that those machines didn't even belong to the mining team. They came out of nowhere and pushed the vagrants and us back. Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection.
Interesting. Maybe someone's playing tricks.
There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other people. Elaine, can you make it back to safety?
No problem. Seela and the rest of you, be careful.
Think she has
Robots aligned against humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
That's not the only thing you won't have heard of down here, princess.
Wait, they don't. Wait. They don't even. I can actually look at the. Oh no, never mind. They do it. Okay. I was like, they don't make the characters disappear. But depends on what angle you're looking from.
Huh?
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
I am well, thank you, King. Thank you. I am well. I'm enjoying this game a lot.
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
I recognize him though. Man, I recognize him though.
But if we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
That was very obvious. Yeah. And yeah, okay, yeah, okay, I can hear it.
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, okay, this is really obvious.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, I don't know about him.
shameless. Still after the miners, are you? Time to teach you a lesson.
That's so funny. That's so good though. Now we kicked their asses. Nice.
Pretty good crowd
Gotta
today.
try hard sometimes. Check
Oh,
out
damn.
this awesome move.
You won't get away.
There she goes. Jesus Christ.
Fleeing at the first sign of danger. That's all they're good for.
Huh? What's this? Did those guys leave it behind? Whoa! What the heck? Beep, beep, beep! Searching for potential user.
Beep boop beep.
Beep, beep, beep! Voice print detected.
Beep,
Looking up
boop.
corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien!
It's an alien.
Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
It doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity, left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity.
Oh my god. What is this game? What is this game?
Beep, beep, beep! Whatever. So, you know about the Interastral Peace Corporation? That's great!
Beep beep, your mom. Beep beep. What the fuck? Dude, the amount of times I've heard beep beep beep. Dude.
Huh?
What is happening?
Beep, beep, beep! Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information. Version 0.63. Professional model. Annual deluxe package.
What?
Name? Findy.
Dude, yeah, that doesn't sound like a Richard. I'm
A
sorry.
home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232
Beep, beep,
years
beep.
and 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs. What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
It made in your mom drug. You should be kicking it. What the fuck? Who programmed this shit? Let's take it. My inventory's already maxed out. Yeah.
You need to log out once in a while.
Oh my god.
Let's take it with us. It doesn't take up much room. And if it really is broken,
Fucking
there are trash
game.
cans everywhere.
It literally told me to go touch some grass.
Not a trash can? Yes. When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me.
Oh my god. I mean.
So good.
Alright, we're not authorized pen. Beep beep beep. What does this do? What the fuck? What does that do? I should read what I'm doing before I do it.
Oh, it gives them weakness to fire.
Oh.
My tempo! We're just
Pretty good.
having fun. Try this on for size.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, that's Pog. That's Poggy. Oh boy. Please follow the instructions and confirm the exploration path. Okay. We're gonna take me. Oh boy. Hi you got Himeko! Yes, when did you get Himeko? Literally like
Ready to
10
lose
minutes
yourself?
ago. I just did my
Fight
last
it
10
or
roll.
rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I literally just did the last 10 roll in the on the starter banner.
Turn up the volume.
And the unit I got was Himeko, which I'm very happy with.
Watch this!
You won't get away.
Where are you going? You can do it!
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
Give me a second. What is this? Oh. Nice. We got boots! Relics. Oh, actually I get a lot of. What does this do? Break. Oh, this break effect. Okay. Wait. Remove. That works, I guess. I missed it because I was busy practicing and you cops him. Aw, that's okay. You can see her in action now. That is much more fun, right? That is.
Cowards and bullies.
We like seeing
I don't
her.
remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
No. Servalot does more damage if enemy shocked by her skill and prolongs dot from shock. Yeah, I just use it immediately because usually like I get it right after again, like in the next turn. So it's like, I don't know. Or should I just use her, should I use her ability first and then her? I pray to get Bronya and Sealy. I've actually been thinking about just using the tickets that we got to roll on Sealy, but I don't know.
We ain't stupid. Why would we risk our
Well, the
lives
next
against the
5-star banner is
and get off the high
man.
road?
I
You can't
know,
just
that's
find
my
a huge chunk
problem.
of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand. You're lazy. All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. And you don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They're getting ready to attack. Those miners are unarmed.
You shameless scoundrels!
Let's save
I'm
them.
going to. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Okay, wait, is this... I have a question. Does do decisions actually affect my gameplay?
And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
No.
You still don't understand. This isn't your territory. I'm in a hurry. I'll take you all in one go.
Yeah, I'll nuke you, actually.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Damn. Zira, thank goodness you came.
Yeah,
We
Rolf's
were
good.
nearly,
Man with fluffy fox and cock attack, though, that's true. That's very true. I'm gone now. Back to you, Cup. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Such a hero. I would have not saved them. I mean, I'm just.
Nothing but a few.
I just want to
knuckleheads.
fight, to be honest.
I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots.
What do those robots want?
Run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity. All the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
Wait, a guardian of humanity? That can command robots? No, I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us in the intersection. Can we still get through?
I want to meet Sargon's minions. Yeah.
Right. There's unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Yeah, sure thing. But be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Okay. What is this? Credits. I'm good. I'm good. Damn. There is a lot of robots. But actually, let me just do like 2 of those. What support am I taking? Wait, did your thing change? What?
It's called the manager.
Why? Why are you confused? Why do you have the fox? I don't know if this works, but get my Japar now.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Seize the moment.
She's so pretty. What is this? Attack. Benediction. What does benediction do?
It gives, yeah, attack. What did benediction do?
All the best.
Oh my god.
Turn up the volume.
You have the worst luck. Let's be friends, shall we?
Yeah! This song's just for you. Let's rock!
We're just having fun.
My turn.
I wanna see her ult.
Watch this.
Pretty good crowd today.
Chill out.
Let's rock!
Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run. Try that
I don't know, this one.
Good omens. Fight us one.
So pretty!
Sounds like more business.
With me out here, how can we
That's
lose?
not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Sheesh. She cute. Benediction full heals. Okay, stop. Stop it. Wrong game.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
I'll be the...
Just blow it up.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Exactly what I'm saying.
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh god.
You need to find something. Findy can help. How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set. Confirm. Just like that. Beep, beep, beep. Request is being processed. Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item. Minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Okay. Activate Home Use Object Finder to reveal the direction of the hidden item.
Beep,
oh.
beep, beep. Interastral.
Is it gonna say beep 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 every time? An object finder produced by the Interterrestrial Peace Corporation, lovingly known as Findy. You can find treasures by following the direction indicated. However, it won't find things that are too far away. Home Use Object Finder's guidance light color can show the distance to the target. Red indicates a longer distance, while green light indicates a close distance. By using the intersection points from multiple guiding light beams, you can deduce the target's location. At that location, use the Home Use Object Finder again to locate the target.
Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
So this is my my elemental side.
Basically.
Beep, beep.
Beep.
But this one goes beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Trustworthy companion.
Beep, beep, beep. Every time.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Skip!
Beep,
skip!
Beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a
skip!
humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Skip!
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more
Where is it?
Please call in. Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store.
It should be like right here, no?
Beep, beep, beep. Findy will create a calendar reminder for when you want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see. Yeah, we can make do with this part. This little machine isn't half bad.
Okay, loving the stream. Oh my god.
Beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect?
That's horrible, yeah.
How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him,
No,
right?
please.
Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Initiating search for lost item. Minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
Please.
Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. Beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has...
That's everything.
Please tell me it's just like, please tell me this is not what I'll be using for the rest of the
You
game.
were a big help, Findy.
Beep, beep, beep.
Do you want to know how many
nothing.
times I've used it?
Interastral Peace Appliances.
Yeah.
Beep, beep, beep. Current
Okay.
search complete.
I hope I don't have to use it again.
Entering sleep mode. Please recharge the Home Use Object Finder.
We're pretty lucky.
Please
huh?
never wake up
Without
again.
Findy, it probably would have taken half the day to find these parts.
Well, not that long, but that little machine definitely made it a lot easier. All right, let's go back and fix the minecart.
Are you gonna do it yourself?
Why wouldn't I? You've got to be self-reliant down here.
Beep, beep, beep.
Watch. You might learn something.
All right, mission accomplished.
You want to know how many times I've used it? Yeah, sure.
Quick
Tell
work.
me.
You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
That thing looks fucking terrifying. Hello?
Whoa! Stop! Stop!
Chainsaw
Yeah,
arms?
is that
Not
chain?
dangerous.
No.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Okay. Hey, rude.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. One at a time.
Oh my god.
You can't run.
This song's just for... Let's rock! You won't get away.
We're just having fun.
My turn.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Try that again.
concern.
My tempo.
This is just gonna, the dot is just gonna kill it, right? I'm pretty sure the dot is just gonna kill it, right? Okay, whatever. Cloud, hi, thank you very much for the
Couldn't have done
raid.
it without me.
Actually I could've, but that's okay. Hi, hello raiders, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How's it going? How's your stream? How's the stream going? Wonderful, very good, very good. I just got Himeko today. I did my last 50, my last 10 roll in the starter banner thing, and I got Himeko, which I'm very happy about. So we've been oh, she's doing something. Amazing, she's wonderful. But yes, we've kind of, I feel like we've just started, but that's kind of a lie. We've been here for a little bit. Well, yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well too. Just playing through the side quests. Oh yes, I did that like yesterday, and I didn't do that on stream. But the quests are hilarious. The side quests are, like, some of these are amazing. And the writing, I love it, right? It's so good. It's so good. Let's see.
The writing is beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. That is the writing, indeed. Yes.
And you know the game and the character's good when Himeko literally does anything, Sake being like, I love her.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, also welcome in everyone. We're currently in I don't even know what the city is called. We're currently exploring the mines. I hope that this is not spoilers for anyone. But yes, that is, we're just exploring. We're just going through this. I know, can you call it a dungeon? No. It's just the area, right? But yeah, and I play a lot of Honkai at the moment. Obviously, I play a lot of Genshin too, and we also play Final Fantasy 14 for everyone who's interested. And I'm Sake, and the little cat in the box is Zara, and Zara is also playing this game.
Meow meow.
Meow meow, yes, and yeah, I'm just trying to not get distracted constantly. but yeah, I hope everyone's doing well, and I benched Himeko. Aw, I think she's fine. It kind of depends on what other characters you have, though. Yeah. I got Clara for mine. Kind of wanted Bronya. Oh, I wish I had Clara. I think Clara is really cute. I really want Clara or Bailu. I really wanted those, but also Himeko is also really nice. So that's like kind of my third choice, I guess, for who I could get. But yeah. I like her. She's like Yelan. Look, she has a mole on her booba. Can you see that? She has a mole. Literally same spot where Yelan has it. I know my waifus. Have you interacted with the trash cans a lot? Absolutely. Absolutely I have. Here, look at how much trash I have. I literally, where is it? Here, I have like two normal trash, and I have 2 pleasant looking trash, which I definitely resonate with. And then I have 2 sanctity of the trash can. It's perfectly balanced. It's perfectly balanced. But yeah, the trash cans are one of, you know, that's just one thing where I'm just like, they had so much fun writing this probably. There's so many shit posts here. It's amazing. Like, they knew exactly what they were doing. It's great. But yeah, I think Clara is actually a really good unit for like tanking and all of that. I think Clara is really good, but you know, it's always kind of sad when you don't get the unit that you actually want. So I get it. I get it. If I ever get to the 300 standard pulls, I'm definitely like I'm definitely between Bailu and Clara, but I think I'm gonna go for Bailu. I don't know. 21 out of 300. Yay. Yep. Nice wings. Mine? Thank you. Thank you.
Show them off.
Show them off? What do you mean? I have nothing to show off. I
I'd love to
can
show
show you something else. Here, look at this. Look at that. You like that, huh? You like that, huh? Okay, enough of that. Thank you for the headpad.
Petting Himiko
Thank
with
you.
your tail, huh?
Thank
Is that
you.
it?
Oh yeah. I forgot that she's kind of in the range for that. Don't mind that. That was not on purpose, but we don't mind it, right? We're not against that. Alright, let's see. But I'm definitely excited for like more units that are going to come out in the near future. I'm very excited for this game in general. I've been really enjoying it, and I enjoy the turn-based aspect. Oh, that was close.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Check out this awesome move. Whee! A tail, you're spoiling us? Yeah, I mean, you know.
Turn up the volume.
It's stuff.
You won't get away.
Oh my god, I forgot she does that. I get scared every time. Jesus Christ. I forget every freaking
How you gonna
time.
win if you don't take any risk?
Can I? Give me a second. I've been struggling with my. I feel like I want to put the sound effects to like, I don't know, even lower. I feel like they're so loud in combat sometimes, but I don't know if combat is like sound effects, but I would
Seeing
assume
it up
so.
close, this vein's even more spectacular.
I doubt the underground will ever see it fully excavated.
But yeah, I think it's sad about VTuber models. A lot of the time you don't even see the full model. What's this? Wait, I kind of missed somewhere, I think. This corner? Did I know? No, I went there. My brain can't even retain information for like 20 seconds. Jesus Christ. I did like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad. You know, sometimes you need to remind people that I'm in fact not a floating half body.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You won't get away.
Nice. Alright, let's see. I finished the Battlebog chapter. It was lit as fuck. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it, Fred. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I'm very interested to see how the stories play out and how they're connected.
So this is what everyone is fighting over.
Oh my god, it's her!
Mr. Svarog, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Svarog to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
I have already prevented the dispute and taken temporary control of the excavation zone. Evaluation result. In the event of no further variables, there will be no large-scale armed conflict within the next 30 days.
I know why you did it, Mr. Svarog. It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions. If only we could do more for them.
My mission is the protection of the underworld. The trust of the minority sample is redundant to my calculations. Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara. As evidenced by their presence here.
We look so colorful. It's like a rainbow. Oh my god. Also, Claude, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Get a standing desk. I assume you don't have full body tracking. Oh no, no, I don't have anything fancy like that. But you know what? A standing desk would actually be amazing because I want that anyway, because sitting every day, all day is literally so bad. But yeah.
Svarog! We haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result
Yeah,
of my
be
calculation
careful.
is unequivocal.
You haven't spoiled
Remaining
anything
in
yet,
the
but
underworld
don't
is
spoil
the
anything.
optimal strategy for survival.
This again. Calculation results, survival strategies. I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Observe, Clara. Even under abject conditions, humans are unable to avoid division and conflict.
But Mr. Svarog...
Human failure to accept the calculation result is a significant threat to the survival strategy of the underworld. Calculation complete. Result unequivocal. Armed suppression of Wildfire and their allies is the optimal course of action.
This guy looks stronger than the other robots.
And more fashionably dressed, too. Hey, is he about to leave? What about the girl in red?
We must leave, Clara. External variables have triggered a calculation reset. The furnace core hub requires protection.
Please, Mills. Don't hit them too hard.
I was getting bored of those minions. Time for a real fight. Come at me!
Oh shit. Kinda want one for the same reason, yeah. Hey, rude.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yep. Oh my god, help.
Here to crash the party?
What does about to explode mean, huh?
Keep up.
Do I need to worry about that?
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Come one, come all.
What? What? What is happening? That music made that sound so much more ominous than it was.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Okay. Break that idiot. That's right.
I have something for you.
Let's rock!
Sounds
Ready
like
to
more
lose yourself?
business knocking.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Full tracking on a 2D live 2D model. Can you do that? Oh yeah. What if a rigger would do that? Absolutely. It's there's actually assets out there too. You can have like hand tracking. You can have a lot. There's a lot out there. There's actually you can even have like controller presses rigged in a way where the like your input of what buttons you press on a controller, you can have your model holding the controller and then it's gonna press the same buttons as you press. Stuff like that. It can be really elaborate, so there's a lot. There's really a lot you can do. Yep. Who's your favorite character so far in Honkai?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do.
Kafka. Kafka, because her ult is really cool. And she's a
Combat is a series
badass.
of precise
And she looks good. And she's beautiful.
And she grabs you?
And she grabs you and shoves something inside you. I think that's all
This
I
song's
need to
just
say.
for you. Keep up in my tempo.
Sounds like
Oh my god. Anyway.
Phew. Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Boom, exactly, boom. In the span, also, hey, Dark Goku, in the span of 4 days, Star Rail's given us more gifts than Genshin does during its anniversary. you have to remember that this is launched. They need to like drag people in, you know. Obviously we're gonna get gifts and all of that. But yeah, they've been really generous. She's mommy, exactly. Fair enough. Yeah, I really want her as a unit, but we're gonna see when. I think it's a when, not an if. But when that comes true, you know. She grabs you and shoves something inside you. Interesting, absolutely. That was a cool scene.
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down.
It's really nice.
Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have enough firepower.
That girl in red.
Clara? Don't worry about her. That girl is best pals with Svarog. She's always following behind him. He wouldn't harm her. I guess I'm just used to seeing them together now, even if I don't understand it. Let's look for the chief.
No need to look far. Nice work, Zila. We were attacked on both sides by robots.
It's Zara.
Who knows where they came from? We thought we were in it for the long haul.
Chief,
Want to
is
repeat
everyone
that?
okay? Is anyone injured?
What? I didn't say anything, huh?
We're fine. We're used to it at this point. We sent those pesky robots and ragtag troops packing. The mine should be
Lady,
quiet
I
for
will
a while.
pull your wing.
Huh? What do you mean?
And who are your friends here?
Ah, them. They're outsiders that Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
I've literally done nothing. We're here to make for item. I mean, are you the chief? You're a hard man to find.
That's quite the tone to take on our first meeting. I won't forget you in a hurry. So, you went to all this trouble to find Wildfire. What help is it you need?
I didn't know you'd put on a show for the overworld, too. Impressive.
Well, this is new. Wildfire can barely take care of the underworld. And now outsiders are looking for assistance from us. This Stellaron you speak of. Never heard of it. But if it's a secret that even we locals don't know about, then one name does come to mind.
Cocolia?
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
No, she's mad. Oh my god.
Stop right there. I won't allow you to insult the Madam Guardian.
Miss Overworld, my words may be painful to you, but every one of them is true. Go out into the towns and hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer. I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances, young lady. But I will respect your request. I will leave it at that for now. Let's get back to the main topic. The name that came to my mind was Svarog.
Huh? Isn't Svarog Wildfire's sworn enemy?
Why would a mere robot in the underworld have knowledge of important secrets?
Sworn enemy. Not how I see it. The young master here is closer. Svarog is a cold and unfeeling machine. He recognizes only the dead reasoning of his calculations. Svarog is not against wildfire. Or perhaps I should say, wildfire isn't even of concern to him. That ancient robot witnessed the war. If you're looking to pick up a thread, he may well be your best source.
I see that old. He looks pretty new. You mean the war with the Antimatter Legion?
Yeah, I remember hearing this world was invaded by the Legion hundreds of years ago.
Robots don't forget. If Svarog hasn't heard of your Stellaron, then I'm afraid perhaps no one has.
In which case, we need to think of a way to convince Svarog to communicate with us.
Or get him to hand over his memory bank. We could go through it ourselves.
What should we do?
We've tried repeatedly to negotiate with Svarog, but he rejects every effort. He believes that wildfire is a threat. Still, if it were you guys, it's difficult to say. We have time. Let's get into the details tomorrow. It's late, and you must have been through a lot. Go back to the town and rest. I'll make arrangements.
Again? I'm starting to get nervous of arranged rest on this planet.
As for our Silvermane girl here, do you have time? I'd like to talk with you in private.
Huh? Huh?
Wildfire? The vagrants? Svarog? The changes in here are greater than I ever imagined. What exactly did the underworld go through after the Silvermane guards left? Sorry. Did you have something you wanted to say to me?
Oh god, we can talk so much to them. You and Seely work well together? Excuse me?
We do? I hadn't realized. I've received rigorous military training. Coordinating with soldiers under any circumstances is easy for me.
You can say what you mean, so it's really only the way what?
I admit Zila is talented. We do work well together. But that's all there is to it.
Okay. Where's my fan art? Where's
Hey,
my fan art?
Thanks for your concern. You should head back to the town. I'll do the same when Oleg and I are finished.
They're just roommates.
You guys have some moves. If you need my help with anything, just shout.
We need your help.
Couldn't even give it a minute, could you?
No.
I've been on my feet all day. I don't have the energy for more headaches right now. Let me catch my breath, and I'll come find you tomorrow.
Okay, I'll wait until tomorrow, and then I'll do a tent pole on your banner, okay? And if you don't come home, then I'm gonna be very upset.
I wanted to ask you. That Branya girl, is she really a Silvermane guard?
She's our leader.
Oh, she heads up the force? Not bad. It's just, I thought that Silvermane guards were all cold and unfeeling. They left the underworld to perish. But she doesn't give me that impression. Anyway, I've got stuff to report to the chief. See you around.
They're just homies. Yeah, sure. Sure. There's things here.
I don't know. This one looks kind of...
What can possibly go wrong? Oh wait, everything.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Here to crash the party?
Keep up. With my tempo!
You won't get away.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Try this on for size.
turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Combat is a
I like
series
the music
of
here.
precise machinations.
Do we know anything about the drops? Yeah, what do you need? What do you want to know? What do you want to know? What do you need to know?
You're annoying! Try that again!
I'd like to think I know a little bit. Okay.
Turn up the volume.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You have the worst luck running into me.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
We're just having fun.
My turn. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Time for a detailed overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
The fact that she just launches a nuke.
Takes out her coffee, sits on her back, crosses her legs, is like, well, I guess he choose violence today.
It's amazing.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Does it work the same way as in Genshin? Yeah, it does. You need to link your account, like your Honkai account. And then you need to claim the drops like one by one.
This
basically.
song is just for you. Keep up with my tempo. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Sampo Koski always.
Watch this.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
So yeah, what you want to do is you want to link your account. Let me see. So you want to go to this site. And then it like if you scroll down, or you can like check your account or whatever, and then you log into your first you log into your Genshin account, and then not Genshin, into your Honkai account, and then you log into your Twitch account, and then yeah, it just connects it, and then you get the Twitch drops, and it's like in Genshin, it's the same, I'm pretty sure. You have to like claim one reward, and then the next time frame starts, like for the next one. So it's like if you watch 15 minutes and you've gotten your reward, the next one is not going to start charging until you actually claim it, right? But yeah, if you're familiar with Genshin, then it's the same there. Do we wanna let's just do this?
Turn up the volume.
You're annoying.
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
We're just having fun.
I should probably change my team, to be honest.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Do well with Natasha in there.
You can't run.
Just because I'm a fan of healers, and I don't think much about synergy. But
yeah, I
gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I'm just thinking about switching out Sampu.
You won't get away.
Jesus.
What was that?
You couldn't have done it.
I feel like no one here is like it's more ice and lightning.
Turn up the volume.
I don't know.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. You won't get away.
You couldn't have done it without me.
yeah, Hima was very nice. I guess the only it's like if you could make sure to always have topped off health, kinda with Natasha, I don't see a problem in killing anything.
Should I order food or subs? You should. Yeah, you should order food for yourself. If that's what you're. That's what you're talking about. If you want a more single target, then it's good. I don't know. I just feel like it's related to like what area you're in, what stuff they're weak against. I don't.
I feel like here Himiko and Serval looks like it's good damage at least.
Oh yeah, that's.
I guess when it comes to single target, it's a bit less, but
yeah, but I have a different team for that anyway.
okay.
You can turn this one. Ah. Is this the thing? That leads me up now. Yeah, okay, nice. Very nice. And we have a whole area here that I want to explore.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Kaboom.
Ready to jam.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time for the main event. Keep up. My
That happened,
tempo.
that is so
Told
good.
ya I
Alt
could fight.
right into victory rush. It's crazy.
I'm okay.
Cute!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Why did they zoom in on her boobs?
Think nothing of it.
Why did they zoom in on her boobs
Ready
when
to
she does her
jam.
old?
Combat is a series of
What is
precise
this?
machinations. This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
I told ya I could fight.
Savor the vigor of it.
One at a time. Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. It's my tempo. You won't get away. This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Nice. But not anything wrong with that. No. No. I was just asking, you know, and then there's I wasn't criticizing, you know. I just had some. I was just curious, you know.
I like how she says nap time and then fires a big grenade launcher at them.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I want to take a nap. Who's your favorite character in this game? Kafka.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
She's so cool.
Check
I
out
need
this
her.
awesome move.
And she says boom and then she blows up people.
You won't get away. Time for the main event. Keep up. It's my tempo.
My turn.
Almost.
Naughty chill. Savor the vigor of it.
There we go.
Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
You won't get away.
Oh my god, that was insane. Holy shit. Jesus. That was cool. What is over here, huh? Any secrets? Any secrets? No secrets? Okay. That's sad. What's up here, huh? Any secrets? Am I gonna get ambushed here?
Oh, shiny.
No.
Ooh, sparkly.
Ooh, sparkly. The girl name starts with a K. Yeah, it's Kafka. Like the book writer? Question mark. Wait, I need to go back again.
Kafka, not to be confused with Kefka the clown.
True. I kind of want to try out how would Herta. Huh? Why are you? What the heck? I kind of want to see how Herta, Serval, and Himeko would work out together.
Keep up. It's my tempo. You won't get away.
I told ya I could fight.
You're in bad shape.
The best is yet to come.
Wait, that was an enemy. Hi.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh yeah,
Conquers all.
this is one thing that we've talked about.
You won't get away.
When you press your ult, you kind of have to do
Best
it.
is yet to come.
Yeah.
I think they should change that, to be honest, because I just don't see how that is good. Like you should be able to cancel it when you've clicked it. Because I just don't see like there's no, that just doesn't make sense in terms of like gameplay. Lazy miner. Snore. It's time to wake up. Who is it? We meet again. Time to get up for breakfast. I've been sleeping all day. Breakfast? I usually have 1 meal per day. Isn't the first meal of the day called breakfast? It's not like I might die. Look, I'm alive and just doing fine. Don't look at me like that. And look at me with all that pity. It's nothing. By the way, why did you wake me up again? I'm curious. Oh my god. Why are you so lazy? Lazy? I'm not lazy. It's just my way of life. It's not like I don't do anything at all. I simply do the minimum amount, but I do my work on time. Relatable. If you ask me, mining is not worth the effort and energy. Digging every day can trap the mind. My way of breaking the cycle is to sleep. I stay clear of the world's disturbances through this low-cost act, and I regularly reflect on my life. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm fine. I don't need to know more. You're good.
You could probably try to change out your march for Asta.
Asta?
Yeah.
Why Asta?
Yeah, she increases your speed and attack of all allies, and so.
But what about her skill? I mean, I could do that, but is that... Do I need that?
It just allows for more attacks. It's each round and such. It's
I guess.
also comfortable, kind of whatever you're comfortable with, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I could just try. Just try out everything. I have to put characters in the same place on each team or I'll accidentally use the wrong ult. Do you have that much of a muscle memory already? Oh, Piggy!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh my god.
I don't remember inviting you.
I would be scared too after that one.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume. You won't get away.
Savor the vigor of life.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. Keep up my tempo.
Naughty children, don't let. You're in bad shape.
Nice.
The stars will always remember us.
The only thing March is good for is for breaking the traffic light shields. The what now?
The monsters that has 3, or the robots who has 3 traffic lights, since she automatically counters when people are hit, so they're good for just cancelling that out.
Do I have this already?
I don't know. Do you have this already? Huh? Asta, you good? What the heck? Yeah, I like her. I like her for the shield. Like her whole utility is basically the shield because her normal attacks don't, or I guess her ult too. But it's like her shield is pretty cool. Okay,
Yeah, she's a very good tank unit.
We looped around. Yeah. 10 out of 11. What do you mean? Where's the last treasure? Oh. Where's that? I can't go. Not before I've gotten rid of that. This thing looks crazy. Where is... Could you change your support character to Himiko? You know what, you're right. Where do I do that again? Here? Yeah. Of course, I will. She might... Let me see, I might actually... I have no gear, right? Relics! Recommend... Speed increased by 6%, basic attack increased by 10%. That works, I guess. Oh, she has none. I'ma just auto... Oh, break effect. What the heck? Oh my god. I just got the worst DM ever. I'm gonna send it to you, Tsar. Thank you, I'll check the map out. I feel like... What would make sense? Does break make sense on her? I guess. Can I enhance this? What does it do? Attack of all allies by 9%. Oh yeah. All allies receive 12 speed. Maybe I should do that. What is better, attack or speed? I don't know.
Meditation is good for Asta if you're on Asta right now.
What is Oh, that is good. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's fine, I guess. Friends! Also just saying, just saying that, if I change my support character, it might take a while, or you might need to relog, or I might need to relog before it takes effect. It doesn't immediately take effect, so if you like want to add me to fight right now, it's still gonna show, So did I see the chest here? Yeah. It's still gonna show my other character, Serval. So yeah. Oh, here, I wasn't here. In the ass. My support is a GigaChat MC. Yeah, yeah.
A guest with no manners, huh?
That's cool though.
A gift from the stars.
A gift from the stars.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume. You won't get away.
Jesus Christ.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or
doing very
rock
well.
with it. My music. Conquer us all. Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all. You won't get away.
The stars will always...
Perhaps you still don't
Sweep
understand.
off the floor.
Humanity never
The
conceals its
actress.
desire to control the heavens.
Yeah.
And I'm no exception.
I don't remember inviting you.
Savor the vigor of life.
Let's rock.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't use it. Huh? If that made no sense, don't use it. Okay, yeah, that was, Frost, are you okay? You good? You okay? Wait, have I not been here? What? Why didn't I... Confusion? I have been there. Okay, moving on. I'm finding my way. The way. Found this one. Did they respawn? What happened? I'm good, don't use it! Okay.
Ready to lose yourself?
I think DMC is cool
Fight
though.
it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Jesus
You won't
Christ.
get away.
Okay, they're dead.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Her animation is the coolest one so far. It like changed my mind.
Nap time.
Apart from Kafka,
I
of
have
course,
something
but
for you.
she's not a unit we can play, so she doesn't count.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Let's rock.
The stars will always remember us.
I like how she just shoots them in the ass. I respect
Yeah.
it.
I don't remember and look out.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of life.
Keep up with my tempo.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You won't get away.
And I also like that Himiko just used a pizza cutter. I feel
Yeah.
that. I feel that. I resonate with that. Oh, here. I haven't been here.
Imagine going to the engineer. I want a suitcase with a big ass pizza cutter in it.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically ready for any
Perhaps
situation.
You still don't understand.
Someone has
Humanity
pizza,
never conceals its desire
you
to
can
control
cut
the
it.
heavens.
Someone needs to die,
And I'm no
you
exception.
can cut it.
Fuck them.
Stars will always remember us.
There we go. Whee! Very cool, very cool. Oh, redeemable. Okay, we can teleport. Just gonna change it to Pella until you know. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, wait.
Just means that he doesn't want to spoil anything for you.
Oh, okay. See, my brain doesn't compute. It doesn't work like that.
Hey, him.
Hi, him. Streamer falling further into gacha gaming. So sad to see. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna do 10 rolls for you right now.
Oh, you must be
How are you
Oleg's
doing?
guests. Welcome to the Gerda Grand Hotel.
Gerda?
Yeah, you've probably seen that stylish Gerda Hotel above ground, right?
Gerda, the Gerda Hotel. I now know I will never approach Sake IRL. Why? I can guarantee you I'm not going to have a giant pizza cutter. A small one, maybe.
Pleasant memories of that
But
place.
what kind of harm can you really do with that,
That's
right?
the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel. A few hundred years ago, one ancestor of the Gerda family was ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing.
You can only cut small things with that. Are you scared of that?
He eventually realized his dream and opened a hotel branch in the most expensive area on the surface.
Oh, people with big dreams have big determination.
Oleg wants me to take good care of y'all. Here's the key. You'll be staying in our most spacious guest room.
What do you think? Should we go ahead and call it a day? Or walk around a bit more first?
Let's go.
Time to rest again. I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg, he seems sincere. What do you guys think?
I think it's a good appearance. No comment. No comment. I can't tell yet.
Would you look at her? Blurting out something so irresponsible.
What do you mean?
A lot like you, actually.
I said
But
no
if you ask
comment.
my
How's it
opinion,
irresponsible?
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Fine. We'll keep our guards up.
Yeah.
Our last hotel experience was eventful, to say the least.
One of us should keep watch tonight.
Keep watch? Are we space cowboys now? I guess this is the cosmic Wild West.
Is this a reference? What is this?
Anyone else sleepy?
March looks the most awake. How about you set us a good example, Don Hong, huh?
Sure. I don't have much need for sleep.
I'll keep watch.
Aww.
Branya, did you finish talking to Oleg? Hope he didn't make things difficult for you.
Not really. Though it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a short time. Doubt I'll be able to fall asleep tonight.
I doubt I'll be able to sleep either. Not that I don't trust you. It's just, you're a Silvermane guard officer in the underground. There might be people looking to harm you.
My neck isn't that big.
I wouldn't be surprised if there are. The Silvermane guards have a lot to make amends for down here.
I can guarantee you I have no plans of, like, using a pizza cutter to do any harm to anyone anytime
Someone had
soon.
made a stand in the outset and explained the consequences to Madame
Unless-
Capolia. Forget it. It's meaningless to talk about it now.
Unless you are a Sampu apologist.
You don't
That's
need
right.
to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed. He seemed like a man of his word. Go and rest.
Okay. You know, one thing I really love about this game that is so, like, insignificant is that you can see outside in the windows. Like, you move and you literally see you see the outside, and you see all the streets, and you see how it actually looks. And it's not just some random environment, but it's actually... I can't get in a closet! No! God damn it. But that's something I really, really like.
Is there a blinking thing? And yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Paper, pens, and a lot of black ink are laid out on a plain wooden table. You lean down slightly, trying to make out the messy handwriting on the paper. Technology, the underworld might be outdated, but printing as a technique remains as prevalent as ever. Perhaps this establishment opted to handwrite its notes to give customers a warm feeling of being valued. But this kind thought only manages to make reading more difficult for you. As you scan over those polite and pointless words, your eyes start to hurt. Finally, you find the most important part at the bottom of the page. Gertie, the owner, warmly invites you to rate our services. A grading session, your favorite. You vaguely remember having this experience before. How did they know? With you sitting in the back seat of a hover taxi flying... Okay, never mind. Flying from one place in the city to another. The pilot of the hover taxi doesn't chat with you for the whole ride, not offering even the most cursory of greetings. But as you open the door to climb out, he suddenly says, "Please give me a 5-star." How did I know? Oh my god. How did I know? Oh my god.
I was waiting for that.
How did they know? How did they know? No, you won't. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game gets a 10 out of 10 from me though. You are the embodiment of impartiality. You would never take pity on a test with a score of 49 and change it to a 50 for a pass. You strongly believe that good reviews are earned, not handed. You look around this cheap room, you hear the walls wailing and see the cupboard trembling. Now you're the most impartial critic in the whole of the galaxy. Oh my god. Dear guests. Oh my god. What are we doing? Please rate how comfortable the bed is in your hotel room. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. Neutral. Average. It's more than just average. It could even be used to define the concept of average. Dear guests, please rate the tea provided in your hotel room. Neutral. I haven't tried it yet. Average. You wouldn't turn away such a pot of tea if you were engrossed in reading or gaming. Oh my god. Dear guests, please rate the lighting and view from your hotel room. Actually, I'm very satisfied. I said that I'm very satisfied, so I'm very satisfied. Lighting and view, very good. The lighting in the room is exactly how you light it. Not like how you light it, yeah. Not too bright, not too dark. Very comfortable. As for the view, as a well-known connoisseur of retro architecture, you find the Boulder Town street view to be very appealing. Thank you for evaluating the service here at Good Hotel. You may leave a comment in the space below. We will take your feedback seriously and try our best to improve our services. A comment. Coming up with original content is always a headache. It's better to make it a multiple choice question. True. I'm very happy with the excellent service. Thank you. It was an average experience. I probably won't come back. May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Read nothing. Let's be real, like we all read nothing. Usually, like honestly, I do write stuff though. I remember I had like one experience. I think it was my move when I moved apartments. And I had a person come over and like get the internet going, I think. And like, and they didn't say anything. Like, they didn't say anything about the rating or whatever, but I got a message on my phone saying like, "Oh, how would you rate it?" And then I actually wrote a review because I was really happy because like that guy did a lot to figure out like how to make it work. And then I actually, like, when I do that, a lot of the time I'll actually put something in. Same with, like, if they have, Genshin, you know, they have these, what's it called? They have like the surveys. I actually do put stuff in there sometimes, but otherwise it's like skip, 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 skip. I want foam pillows. You want foam pillows? May I suggest you buy some memory foam pillows and velvet quilts? Yeah, we can do that. You successfully passed the common component of the test. There's only one blank space left on this piece of paper. If possible, please leave your name so we can notify you when we have discounts. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Heisenberg? What? Huh? Huh? What a beautiful word. Let's write your esteemed name then. Oh my god. Your friendly neighborhood nameless? What is this game? What are we doing here? I'm gonna be the friendly neighbor. I don't want to troll them. I'm overthinking this. There you go. Your masterpiece is done. You've just completed the single most unbiased. What do you mean, unbiased? Huh? Service review in the history of the universe without a hint of any subjective emotion. What do you mean? You flip back the feedback card that you've just completed and discover a thick stack of identical cards. You are faced with several options. Finished. Now go over the whole review again. You comment for the shop. May I suggest you buy some memory for... Yeah. Your signature. You're rating for the bad neutral. You're rating for the T neutral. You're rating for the highlight very satisfied. I regret everything. Wait. Can we do like all of them? Can we like fill out more? Do I get an achievement for that? Does anyone know? Do I get anything for doing this a million times? Probably not. Hi, Lemon! Sorry, I need to tell a dad joke. Is there any benefit to doing this?
I don't know.
No, I think I'm good. I'm done. You put away the completed service evaluation card. Perhaps you should give it straight to Gordy to demonstrate your status as a valued guest. Oh my god. Oh, this game is amazing. The bed isn't very soft, but this room feels more homey than the coldly decorated Overworld hotel. So tired. Me. Oh, wait, what?
Someone broke into my house last night and stole my limbo trophy. How low can they go?
I need to hear that again after the cutscene is over.
Silence! She is my daughter. My only... You soulless thing. How could you begin to fathom? You will never understand. Never! A new world.
Huh?
That voice again. Such a strange dream.
Okay, can you say that joke again? I was like, there was stuff going on.
Someone broke into my house last night and stole my limbo trophy. How low can you go?
May as well go for a walk if I can't sleep.
Moving on. I'm gonna get them my 5-star review now.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
It's me.
Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares. I can't sleep unless I've worked for 8 hours. Oh my god. I've been having
Not
nightmares.
me.
Yeah.
I understand. The more that weighs on your mind, the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
Why did she get so quiet? What? I don't know. I mean, I've never done this.
I see. Well, thank you for being sincere. In itself, it's a comfort to me. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me.
I can't sleep unless I've watched Sake for 8 hours. Hey, wait, how does that work? I don't even stream for 8 hours a day most of the time.
What must
Do you
have
just stay awake for like
transpired to
2 or
cause
3
her
days?
Such a drastic change. Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Yet no choice. Only a fool follows orders blindly.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong, but how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. Nobody knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get, which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
The words were complicated. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while.
Aww. I'm fully aware of how much you
I can't remember the last
strain.
time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place.
Frost is here more
With
than
someone
me.
I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here.
Can I?
I'm not used to it. The quieter things are around you, the louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still,
What horrible thing is about to happen
whatever
here?
their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Oh, okay.
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha.
I'm grateful. Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more. Somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground? Get Sampo to acquire some? Get Sampo to acquire some?
You don't know him at all yet, do you? You can't rely on people like Sampo when it's important. As the Fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the Fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center.
Natasha has such a soothing voice.
I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there.
Yes, her voice
After
is
the
very
Fragmentum
nice.
corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
We'll help too.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
I really have to get back in the VOD to see where you pulled him, because it was like literally the start. It was pretty early on.
Zila's lack of outright rejection
Like first thing we
means she
did.
approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease.
Please increase from my health.
Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
Endless subathon?
The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles. I didn't bring it with me when I left. Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful, don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
She has a nice teddy bear.
Just studying.
The teddy bear, yeah. Obviously, what else would I be looking at, huh?
Not the butt window in the dress, definitely not that.
Absolutely not. Well, how do you know that there's a butt window in the dress, huh?
Because I studied it.
What is this? Hello? What is happening here? The only thing missing is a language module. Where do we get that? A language module? That's all that's missing. It's hard to get a hold of one. When did you get here? Did you hear what I just said? What? Why are you acting like it's a big deal? So you did hear it. Whatever. I guess it's okay if you know. It isn't really a huge secret anyway. You seem new here. What can I do for you? I found the language module. Wait, did I? What? What? This is awkward to say. Could you possibly let me have that, please? It really would mean a lot to me. It comes with strings attached. No, take it. Thank you, you're so kind, and I hold on to that for you. This component will definitely come in handy. But if you want to build an emotionally interactive robot, a simple module like this won't be enough. That's right, we have to code emotion into it. If you have the time, please come and give me a hand. Wait, what? What's up today? What can I... Okay. I guess I need to come back later. Interesting, interesting.
We're here. This is Rivet Town.
I'd be broke if you did a subathon.
Everything looks familiar. Let's go. And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Oh, damn. Ooh, what is that? What is that? That's a cute drawing.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
It looks great. I'd like to retire here. Yeah,
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
The lore, the
weirdo.
The plot
Look
is
down
thickening.
There. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
The plot is thickening.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Yeah, whatever. I'm sure I can handle it.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Naughty children, don't savor the vigor of life.
You won't get away.
One step closer to the stars.
Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Aww.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes? Of course not.
You won't get away.
Oh my god, I didn't even do anything. What the hell?
Who's the lucky one today?
She's like, oh, we're fighting? Let's go.
Yeah, that's the thing with her, is like if you do the break opening and you manage to break them, she can just immediately do that.
Yeah.
I have something for you.
A delicate operation.
What does this do? Oh, nothing. It just fucking annihilates everything. Okay. Cool. Oops, that's not what I... this thing?
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here?
Shortcut?
Impossible.
I think Natasha loves me. Already got her idol on 4. Damn. Okay, that's really good. That is really good.
You won't get away.
Here we go. Here she goes. Woo.
A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Keep up. My tempo. Ha! Ah!
The stars will always remember us.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it.
My music conquers all.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away. Turn up the volume.
A guest with no lookout.
Savor the vigor of life.
The best is yet to come.
Calm?
Darn. How could they all be empty?
Hey, yo.
Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us. Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Okay. Oh my goodness. My brain isn't big enough for that. Sorry, what? What?
Eric?
Huh?
Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila!
Aww,
you
so
heard the
cute.
boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
You took the
Beeswax?
materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
He's just a kid. Can you show the materials start to help injured people? This one.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield.
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
I don't have any money. What a ripoff. How much is 200 shit worth? How much is 200 shit worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough.
The way she looked.
It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomarrow crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town. We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
Thank you. Whoever you are. You guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Match poor people? Whoa, 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 hey. Give me that.
Wow, good stuff. These targets will make for good practice.
I just saw my life flashing before my eyes. Okay. Jesus Christ. We're gonna level up some people. Yeah.
I think it's time to level some. Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. Can I? I see, okay. No, I'm scared. That's scary. What is it? What is the elements? Ice, fire. Okay.
Burn away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to get vigilant! Who's the lucky one today? Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
This song's just for you. Keep up. It's my tempo.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
A
guest with no manners, huh?
You won't get away!
That'll take me. Savor the vigor of that.
Pretty good crowd today.
Come one, come all.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here comes the medicine.
Let's rock! Come on, Sid!
I'm terrified.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Who's the lucky one today?
Nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Come one, come all.
God damn it. Never mind.
Nice.
Nice. Very good, very good. That was scary.
This is also the reward of
I did like that.
Nice damage there.
Yeah. There's something over there. Get used to it, to being absolutely panicked? Yeah, sure. That's what I usually feel like when I'm doing anything. So that's fine. That's okay. There's like a... No? Weird. That was up there. I'm dumb. Okay, that's my quest, so we have to go around here. Oh my god. Ah! I agree.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
I don't know, Bronya.
When?
You adopted? She's adopted. What am I looking at? There we go. Go, little thing.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it.
You
My
get used to not
music.
panicking because you...
Conquer us all!
Because enemies like that aren't a problem if you have a healer.
I remember inviting you.
I guess?
Time. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away!
I actually think I can switch Serval out, to be honest. Oh wait, this thing. Move!
Guess the question would be what for who, I guess.
I don't know. I don't have anyone.
Yeah, no, it's.
I mean, I have.
It's a good. She applies dots as, and
Yeah.
she does AOE, so she's kind of good, but. I don't agree, Frost, to change
Fade
out
away.
that because Himiko's before combat ability also increases Asta's
Time
thing.
to get vigilant.
Yeah.
And she increases
gift
the
from the
speed,
stars.
which allows you to go for before in the turn,
Everything is
which is
ordained
very
by the
valuable.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
There are so many ways to play it, I guess. so-
Yeah.
Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away. Keep up with my tempo. One at a time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
You're in bad shape.
This song's just for you. Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time for a shot. Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Perhaps you still don't
Nuke
understand.
him!
Humanity never conceals its
Kill
desire
him!
to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Nice. That's not excessive at all. Open your menu, data bank, factions, masked fools, elation. Read the quote. Oh, this one. I've seen this one. Even an organization like the Masked Fools sings solemn praises of their Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up, never let you down or abandon you. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. Asked Rickley, super pop star of the Epsilon 12 galaxy. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I hate that
Yeah.
so much.
Me too. Me too. Don't worry. I think everyone hated that. Pain. Oh, this game is so stupid. I love it. It's amazing. Oh. Give me that. Mine now. Shortcut. So I don't know. What is this? This is where I came from? Yeah, okay, so this is where I came from. Best thing after the trash. Aww. There's so many nice like Easter eggs and stuff. I love it.
Yeah, just things.
How do I get over there? Up there. Too many times I've had an elite enemy and no way back to break its shield, so I always have 4 different now. Yeah, I get that.
I get it, but also then you need is like if you don't have a damaging unit of that certain element.
Rude.
Ready to lose yourself?
So if you don't have a damage element of that certain unit of that certain element, you can whack at it all the whole combat. Just try to get to break it without breaking it as well.
Yeah.
Then you might as well have some utility that makes it better for the other people. So.
What I do if I have
savor the vigor of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
What I do is kind of like replenish my skill points of the people that can't do much in that case, right? And you just do your normal attack, and it's not gonna do much, but
yeah,
that's kind of what you have to do then.
Yeah.
Combat is a series of precise mechanisms. Come one, come all.
But yeah, I get that might be a thing that's easier to do now, but later on, that might be.
Sure. I can definitely picture a point depending on what you're fighting. You're gonna need 2 teams, basically.
Yeah. Oh boy.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
What? What is she saying? Is she high? Do I want to fight that? Okay, it's fire.
Burn away!
A gift from the stars.
You won't get away.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
That's it.
Oh, you get to do that now? Wow, okay, that's fucked up.
Just
Jesus
a little
Christ.
something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine.
Saving me won't earn you any favors. Turn up the volume.
I have something
Ready
for
to
you.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I have something for you.
Nap time.
This song's just for you.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I just had to. I just felt like, you know.
It's
the lucky one
like
today?
making a statement.
Yeah.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away. Time for the main event.
Keep up with my tempo!
Ready to
Time
lose
for a
yourself?
shot.
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Ready to jam.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Something about her just nuking her own teddy bear is beautiful.
Nothing to do with the angle it's done from.
Pain, suffering, misery.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume!
Savor the vigor of it.
Come one, come all. This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Oh boy. Do I want to track back? But it's gonna take so long. It's fine. We have infinite sprint, right? That makes everything so chill.
It helps so much. Be right back.
Alright, let's see. Never mind, wait. Wait, what?
Burn away!
That was not the one.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
A guest with no manners,
Jesus.
huh?
Excuse
Who's
me?
the lucky one today?
Ready to lose yourself?
I don't like these guys though
Fight
because
it
they're
or rock with it. My music conquers all!
because of their elements. It's fine. I hate that they can
Time
do
for a
that.
shot. Savor the vigor of it.
Why did I do that?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Keep up with my tempo!
I have something for you.
You won't get away.
I don't remember inviting.
Let's rock!
Combat
that is a one at a time. One step closer to the stars.
Excuse me, Stroma, I have an important question. Yes, what is your question? Ask away.
Waiting the very important question.
Ow! What the fuck? That's not a question. What about that as a question? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, what is your I was promised a question. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. That scared me.
Almost there. I didn't
Thank you
expect
very
this
much,
place
Frost.
to be
That's really
so
kind
well
of you.
Wait, that's not a question.
You know,
Semantics.
if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum,
huh?
Maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
That's not a question. I don't get it. But thank you. Thank you for. How dare you confuse me like
we made
this?
it.
This is a boss
It's
arena.
been so long, but this place hasn't changed
Is it?
one bit.
Absolutely.
It looks like there's. Hey, where are you going? Let's look.
Excuse me? I'm a pro at getting distracted. What do you mean? Where am I going? I'm going exactly where I need to go. Not to the fight. Not to this. That's definitely not a boss fight.
Honkai being like, not today.
Rude. But yeah, Frost, thank you. What am I doing? Thank you again.
These
It's really
crates
kind
have
of
been
you,
sitting here
Frost.
for many years,
Appreciate
right?
you, buddy.
Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Oh
Careful!
god.
Enemy behind you!
That's a big one.
I've only
That's
seen
what
this
she
kind
said.
of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind. This is it for you, pal.
Everyone take notes. Celia doesn't care how big you are.
Time to get
Perhaps you
vigilant!
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Time to get vigilant! Who's the lucky one today?
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo!
Time for a detailed overhaul.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Hey, Linty.
You won't get
Also,
away.
Frost. I appreciate it. Very
That'll
good.
take more than medicine.
The wailing?
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
Yeah, sorry, you can only get one waifu here, which is Tsar, but at least it's consistent, right?
Got one? Come on.
Yeah.
100% drop
Guest
rate.
with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Also, hi, Linty!
There's a rumor circulating around, like,
Oh.
like, if at some point someone donates
Time
enough
for a shot.
subs,
Nap
feet will come out of this box and you will get it.
Just in
No,
time.
no, no, stop.
Just a
That
little
is your
Think nothing of it.
you're doing RMT right now.
Pretty good crowd today.
With an RMT thing, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Easy.
That was it?
I'm obsessed with this game. I'm already level 33. Oh my god, I get it already. I totally understand. Absolutely. I was 3 against 1. I mean, I was technically 4 against 1, but sure. Or 3, I don't know. It was 3 against 1.
Nah, I could have taken it on by myself.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
But still,
That was a technical
fighting
error
alongside
first.
you two was pretty fun.
We already saw the feet from the box disappear that one.
Should be all clear now.
Yeah, that doesn't
Let's
count.
look around.
What do you mean? That doesn't count.
The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I'm almost 35, but I got distracted by a dragon and cat. What do you mean? What about multitasking, huh? Multitask. Wait, what's this?
I found
Would probably
this.
also be
Here,
around that level
take it.
if I didn't
What
go
is this? A brooch?
100%
Natasha
everything
would
before
often
I
teach
move
us
on
how to
to
make
something.
different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Can I go down the slide? No. 0 out of 10. Wait, I can investigate.
What's up here? Some kind of toy?
Yep. You pick. Red or blue.
Blue.
Look at this. After over 10 years, the teeth marks are still here.
The teeth marks? On what? The metal slide?
Teeth marks?
You know,
All right,
kids
well,
slid down
this one
and
time,
there
a
was
big kid
this
was
big
trying to steal
monster
this
down
toy
on
from
the
me.
end
I
just
couldn't
having an open
out-wrestle him
mouth.
for it, so I just bit down hard and hung on for dear life.
You're talking shit right now. No!
How boorish.
Called it the disposal slide back in my day.
The disposal slide. Okay, okay, chill.
It's covered in dust.
If you don't get
Also-
if you don't get
also-
adopted for some
Filthy.
time, huh? Yeah.
Also, look at that freaking slide.
Okay, well, we'll in a second again.
This is awakening painful memories in me.
This thing's covered in dust. Don't sit on it. It's filthy here.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
Damn, okay. What do you mean? Why?
You see how the metal layers are layered on top of each other?
Yeah.
The way that you would scrape against
Yeah,
everything.
you would scrape your ass open.
Slides back in my day were made like that. They were painful
Yeah.
devices. If you slid down on your knees,
Oh, ow, stop. Yeah, but I know, like, a lot of parks still have
Hey,
those.
where are you going?
No, I want to go down. Let me go down there. What's your problem?
no streamer. Keep on track.
Where am I supposed
Stay
to
on target.
go? I don't even know where they want me to go. Here.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right.
There was a metal sled where I lived as a kid. We couldn't use it in summer. It was too hot to touch. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
Ah, yes, we found it. Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
Oh, that's cute.
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You came to this town as a child. Just a coincidence. No. Could it be when you were a child?
Yes. I remember now.
She's adopted.
I used to live here. Before the architects took me away. Before Madame Cocolia adopted me. I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? That...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why? Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories are so blurry.
Wait.
Huh?
My god.
What? What?
Now I figure out that there's a hotkey to get into the character screen.
Oh yeah, C.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in Genshin. Same one. Yeah, there's a bunch of these hotkeys.
And B for inventory.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Sure.
You were too little to... Cocolia must have done something to make you forget! Full-on conspiracy theory, let's go.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us.
Among us!
Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past, and thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
What? You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Sela. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
They're bonding. Where's my head pet? Huh?
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
Thank you.
I should let those two be alone. The only thing left.
Now I can go there. Now they'll let me.
Oh, it's here. You found it. Thank you, Perkins.
It's the.
Don't
Is it
mention it.
oh yeah. Okay.
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I'm a goner? Oh my god. I mean no harm.
Protect Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. She's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
I'm looking for medicine to help the injured. Shouldn't you be the one leaving missing? I'm looking for a medicine to help the injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the Vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
Is Svarog here too?
No. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Why did Svarog attack us? Why did Svarog want to get involved in the incident of mine? Why did he attack us?
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
The underground is safer?
Yes. At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
The fragmented will swallow up all of the underground sooner or later. Yeah.
I know that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, What are you doing here?
You're Miss Seela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Seela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
I see. Let's split these painkillers then.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Seela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
Okay, but I need to get the chests. Are they not gonna let me go up there? Rude. Mean.
So mean.
Evil, even.
Yeah.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise
Everything is ordained by the
machinations.
stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come one, come all.
I don't remember. Look out!
Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
Pretty good.
Let's rock!
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Nuke
Humanity
them!
never conceals its desire to
Nuke
control
them,
the
mommy!
heavens. And I'm no exception.
A gift from the stars.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I should have healed.
Turn up the volume. Ha, ha. Ha. Not bad. Ha, ah.
The best is yet to come.
So these just respawn? No, what was the point of this? Huh? Where did they come from? Wait, what is this? Yeah, but it's this map that I'm missing stuff on, right? Right. Is that the real wood? Hi! How are you doing? How's it going? Oh. Fire question mark?
Burn away. You won't get away.
Oh boy, here she goes. Whee!
Savor the vigor of it.
Ready to lose yourself?
Oh boy.
Fight it or rock
Going well.
with
How are
it.
you enjoying Honkai?
My
I'm
music.
loving it.
Conquer us all.
I'm loving it very much.
Keep up. My tempo.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
A guest with no manners, huh? Look out!
You won't get away.
There we go. Bye.
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 One step closer to the stars.
I managed to get Sealy from the free temple we got today. That's amazing. That is really good. Yeah, I'm considering Piggy! I'm considering
You
pulling
won't
on
get
her,
away.
but oh my god, here she goes.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
I'm considering
Humanity
that.
never conceals
I
its
just got
desire to
Himeko
control the
today.
heavens. And I'm no exception.
From the starter thing, right?
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I was very afraid of getting a man in that,
I
but
remember inviting you.
thankfully I did not.
A gift from the stars.
Naughty children, nap time.
Turn up the volume.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Get the piggy.
Who's the lucky one today?
Savor the vigor of it.
This song's just for you.
Keep up with my tempo.
Nice. Please stop reminding me of men.
One step closer to the stars.
I'm sorry, what is that? A white, oh, a white ribbon stained beyond recognition by an unknown filth. The bell is pinned to the end of delicate woven fabric. Its chime guiding the blind girl through the darkness. That familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? Huh? What? What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'll stop talking about men. I know it's
Men in my waifu game.
men in my waifu game. That impossible, awful,
Scandalous.
absolutely horrible. Yay! Memory stage 1, Trailblazer. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'm capped on this one. 5 more hours, 6 more hours. But yeah, Celia is cool. I like her design. I like her ultimate very much. Wait, did I? 8 out of 9. Okay, one more treasure. Where is that? What did I miss? Where? No, 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 no. We're not taking any butts. No butts here. Huh? Is it in here? Am I blind? No. Huh? Oh, it's here, isn't it? I haven't checked this out whatsoever. Oh yeah, over there. What is this? There we
This
go.
is also the reward of trailblazing.
Wait, what? How? Where did that? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what's this? Collect? What did I collect? From where? From here? Hmm. Oh, there we go. Ah! But yeah, this game's combat is so satisfying. Oh, beautiful. That's what I'm talking about.
A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the star. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ow.
Time for a shot. Just
How
a little
dare
something.
you.
Think nothing of it.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
You're in bad shape.
This song's Jeff.
I have something for you.
One at a time.
Oh, that was easy.
One step closer to the stars.
Why is there suddenly enemies here? They just respawn.
Burn away.
That was not the enemy I wanted to hit, but okay.
Perhaps
Weird.
you still don't understand. Humanity never
And like,
conceals
look at
its desire
this.
to control the heavens.
She just fucking nukes them.
I'm
Hello?
no exception.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Naughty children, savor the vigor.
Let's rock! Come one, come all.
I'm getting ambushed now, aren't I?
I don't remember
After-
fighting
right
yourself.
after this?
Fight it or
They
rock
should have
with
been
it.
connected.
My music.
Oh, really?
Conquer us all.
I don't know. We shall see.
A gift from the stars.
Oh yeah. Very nice. What is this? Big sis, there it is. Is someone there outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She has been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum and she could find something worth selling there. If you see my sister, could you help me tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister is waiting for her all alone at home. Does this ring any bells? That's one way toward that thing. That is literally a bell. Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about it.
The sound of the bell. That familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? An ominous air. Ugh, no, how could this be? Big sis, have you finally abandoned me? The already weak sobbing fades away gradually. What the fuck?
That's fucking dark.
The warm light behind the window is still dim as dusk. You try rapping on the window for a response, only to be greeted by deathly silence. When you try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Oh my god. Creaky springs turn and you hear the sequential jostling of tired mechanical switches and cogs sing an eerie melody. Okay. Yo, this is a cool hey, by the way, can we dig through trash again? I like that more. Do you have Pella yet? No? The name doesn't ring any bells, so... So that was a quest. Cool. I got that by accident, I guess. Kinda wanna check out the... Why does this have a thingy?
Fancy a coffee?
I need to go. Wait, where is this? Yeah. I wanna go to the shop. Hey, is there anything here I still need? No. Down there. I need to get some rewards from the levels. I haven't done that in quite a bit. Can I get anything? Yeah. Hi.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Yep, everything.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed. Huh. It's just... there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I'd nearly forgotten about those two, yeah,
so
basically.
you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
You're adorable, Branya. She was obviously joking.
Was I?
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
There she is! Aww. That's nice. Give me... Same. Can I... Oh, I'm stupid. After being attacked, if the tornado heals self for one time to restore HP by an amount equal to 15% of max HP plus 400? Whoa, 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 okay. I'll take it. Damn. What's your light cone? I could totally upgrade that. Is there any other? What is this? The next action will be advanced forward. I don't know. What is this? Use their skill ultimate. Their outgoing healing increased by 12%. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? That's probably pretty good for her. But I have this one on 5 now. Probably good though. Do we need the energy? I don't know. That's fine. If I'm missing healing, let me see what I can do about this one.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Huh? That's not healthy. What the fuck? Alright, we're going to Pom Pom. I'm getting my level up rewards. Hi! What's this? Coach is always been so beautiful. What? I could just go for a stroll if I want. What? If you've got nothing to do, you can look outside the window. Both March 7 and I love sitting in the window seats and staring out the window at the stars. Sometimes we even get to see some rare wanderers. Ooh. Despite the view being spectacular outside, it doesn't seem so special since you've been looking for as long as you have. What? Pom Pom. Sake. I'm done. I wasn't kidding, was I? Isn't it interesting? I'm done, that's it. Not bad, but no, what? It's alright, but nothing special. Don't be a hater! Oh, Pom Pom. Forget it. If the Nameless didn't long for the outside world, then they wouldn't be called the Nameless. It's the duty of the conductor to maintain a peaceful and orderly atmosphere aboard the Express. Once you go outside on your adventures again, you'll understand how precious and rare a commodity piece is. Aww. UCA prog done. How's Star Rail been? Very good. How was your UCA prog? How did that go? Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. And then I'm gonna get my level up rewards. Oh, ow.
Although I can't go outside, it's nice looking out at the stars from here, too.
That is not what the subtitle says, but okay.
The outside world. What do you think it's like?
I don't know about Pom Pom. Pom Pom wants to see the outside world, however, the meaning of the journey lies not in how wonderful the scenery is outside, but in the people you travel with. Whether it's me or passengers such as yourself, it's the same for all of us. We need to cherish the companions who ride along with us. That will make the moments of joy and bonding along the way even more meaningful. Literally, Pom Pom being like, it's the friends we made along the way. Alright, here. Thank you. I got a thingy. And the next one I get this one. Yay. Alright. What is this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I should also give her relics. That's totally a thing. Activate! Attacking an enemy with weakness spray. Crit rate is increased by 25%. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we good with this one? What is this? Increase outgoing healing. Yes, this is perfect for her. Battle immediately regenerates 1 skill point. Oh, I love that. Break effect. Break effect. What about this one? Yeah, okay, I thought so. I'm just gonna do this. This is fine. Anything else? What is this? Friends! Friend request. There you go. What is this? Ah, someone used my Himeko. Nice. Can I upgrade her? Wait, no, that's not.
Just realized something.
What? Oh, right, I can't.
That thing I never use in games. That really it's really impactful in this game.
What?
Items before combat.
Oh yeah, yeah. They actually want you to use. Oh, my thing is almost capped. Oh goodness. They actually want you to use your consumables. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Insanity. I'm gonna get level up materials, I think. We saw Heaven's Fall trio. Yeah, that one is a wall for sure. I'm gonna just use all of these. I just want to try it like this.
A guest with no manners, huh?
I never use consumable either. Usually,
Who's the lucky one today?
usually I like stack up on them, and I'm always like, no, 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 I can't.
For you. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these
It's like they're too
trailblazers
valuable,
your
right?
blessing.
Yeah.
But then you end up
good
never
crowd
using
today.
them.
And you can literally make so many.
Yeah.
Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Keep up with my tempo.
Naughty children, nap time.
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Come one, come all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never
Yeah, Miko
conceals
can
its
just carry
desire to control
herself.
the heavens. And I'm no exception.
She can just like, yeah, look, and now she's
You
gonna,
won't
yeah,
get
and
away.
she's just gonna, yeah, okay. And then she's gonna do that,
A guest with no manners,
and then
huh?
we're gonna do that.
Who's the lucky one
Auto
today?
combat.
Yeah, she basically has auto combat.
This song.
Let's rock.
Nice. So that's that. What is this? Why do I have? Oh, another one.
Someone borrowing your Hemo?
Hemo?
Yeah, Himiko.
Yeah. Should I? I want to go to there. And I want to go here. Then see what kind of
Fancy a coffee?
fancy a coffee. Right. Do this. Getting there. Do I have not this? I literally have no other quest right now. Do I have any quest? Okay, so this one. Music box. What do can I do anything with this? I don't know. Maybe I can take it back to the place that I found the bell at? I don't know. Do you have anything to come back to? I don't remember. Like, I know there's a few quests that... But it's like, come back next day, and then... but I don't know if I have any active. I don't think so. What about this one? You should use my support instead of Asta? Maybe I will. Wait, no, that's not. This one is still locked. When do I get that? No good with farewells. Okay. Alright. We're going back then. Going here.
Fancy a coffee?
Yeah, coffee. Let's go.
Hey, they're finally back.
Sorry for the unannounced disappearance.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
He's so pissed.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld. Your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld.
Why does a 68 man sound like a TikTok? But what, this one? The thing I'm bothered by the most is that he just doesn't open his mouth. Like, is he talking to them, like, in his thoughts? What is happening?
Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Let's go take him down.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice. And I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
That's just what a TikTok e-bite looks like after reading all the Reddit threads about. The NPC seemed to have their procedural conversation system bugged a bit. Huh? It's intentional because they didn't animate all cutscenes. Yeah, I think I just didn't bother.
What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your
It's like the main characters? Like the units you can also pull, basically. Those have their, like, those are very well animated.
Oh, the Underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady. And spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
What will Wildfire be doing?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Oh god. Sake, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. And if I don't... Please reply soon, I'm begging you. It's life and death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine. My valuable... value... Is that how you spell that? Patron, every second matters. My life is in your hands now, friend. Oh boy. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, another one? Julian! Why do you have a phone, Julian? Hello? Hello, anyone? How do I use this thing? Send all. What's that supposed to mean? This is the money transfer function. Please transfer 200 credits. Oh no. What? Someone actually replied. Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen, I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the Moles. I need some extra help right now. If you're free, come find me at the entrance to Great Mine. Oh my god. Where are my 200 credits? So Sandy didn't actually give money, I know, right? Amazing. It's Saka, you're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We're such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? We're not that close. Oh, that's a bit harsh. We've been through ups and downs together. We've literally just been through downs together. What do you mean? And now you just pretend you don't know me. How can you be so cruel? Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines. Oh, God. He's scamming people. But I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? Piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is still very high, and it's not easy to find a supplier. But I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. What happened here? Do you really care whether other people can... what happened here? Well, to put it simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area. You mean some minor accidents in the mining area? Okay. You know what it's like? It was chaos. All the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You're much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them, but if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? Treasure map? That sounds like a fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My dear lady, please have some sympathy for me. 3 is too many. I don't have time for that. I can't get to work with just 1. Why don't we discuss this further? I can promise you won't regret working with me. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces of mining equipment and I'll give you the treasure map. How's that sound to you? As for the missing 3rd tool, heck, I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who is on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it. We are such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see the list. There is one called the Thermal Powered Mechanical Mining Pick. The supplier said he lost it on his way home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other one is a customized pink safety helmet. Hello? This one is a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just these 2. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. Oh my god, he talks so much. Jesus Christ. Wait, where's this? I can see there's something here. There's some mining tools that's standing on the ground. Rust stains on the ground seem to be the result of the miners dragging their tools on their way home over the years. The mess of the mining tools obscures the pick from view. It would be very difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems what Sampu said earlier was true. What? What do you mean? That was literally so close. He could have literally just picked that up. Huh? It's time for me to go to bed and sleep. Tomorrow's Monday. Aw, good night, Brad. Good night. Imagine not having tomorrow off. Hashtag not Sweden things. Who Who are you?
What was that?
Huh? Why don't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a rough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it off the ground. Do helmets grow from the ground now? What? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule in the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you? I guess. I guess.
Everything is ordained by the so profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
You won't get away.
A guest with no manners.
Damn. Wait, tomorrow's Labor Day. I forgot I don't have class. Well, there you go. We fixed it for you. See? Now you can rest. Or now you can stay up, I guess. Play some more Honkai. Roll in some more waifus. Back so soon, how's it going? I got the tools. So efficient. I sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld, not even with the help of the geomirror lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what I'm looking for. Where's my treasure map? Relax, I never break my promises. This is just a routine inspection. I'd do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. Sure. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the 2 mining tools I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take good care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it, and you sure will find something. Is what? Okay. Looks decent. The details are. Is this map legit? Of course it is legit. You just go dig it up the treasure and see for yourself if you don't believe me. I promise there will be good stuff. Relax. All the treasure maps in the underworld look just like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'd be waiting for your good news. Dude, this stupid idiot. I can actually do a dig. Amazing. So where is this? Is this here? Oh yeah. Okay, wait, so... It's like... different floor, right? Here. What? I'm so confused. Is there like a... What is this map? I need to like... So it's here? Yeah, it's like here. Okay. I got it. That was weirdly zoomed in for no reason. Is it here? What's this? A gas mask? Wait a minute. There's some characters engraved on it. Peak. This guy again? Mining tools. Peak. Set of 3. Sabu fooled me again. Oh, that's I hate this man. That unscrupulous merchant. Now I have to go back and deal with him. No, just don't get... Why? Why? Just don't take it back to him. Hit him with it. Hit him in the face with it. How's it going? This is what you call a treasure. I'm about to hit him. You found something. Come on, just hand it over and I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools the real treasure to a miner? Oh my god, I hate it here. Calm down, take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I mean, I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax, our beautiful Sake has brought this for you, hasn't she? You're not treating me like a robot, huh? Oh, it's you, the outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other. Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool. I mean nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. Alright, here's your gas mask, which means you've got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee, but since we are such good friends, I will only charge you 30% more this time, okay? 30? Alright, wait, let me see if I've got any change. You two work together to scam me. Hey, don't say it like that, just let me explain. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people and I realized Peak worked only 1 day a week in a great mine. What do you mean by only work for 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you're not working at a job, or should I say, when you're in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me. Why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out these tools so that we can make some good money together? Indeed, you're right, Sampu. You really are the one with the business acumen. It was only after I sorted all this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, and why does he have a pink helmet, dude? Where did you get that? I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job, so naturally, I immediately thought of you. Can I punch you now? Calm down, calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good— oh my god, I hate it here. Of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite a tragic story. Once upon a time, there was this old miner who betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughter came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. Ha, you flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. So, I think you can trust me now. Just give me the fucking map, dude. As long as you're not angry with me. I am! Then I'm gonna do whatever you say. Oh my god, how can you like this guy? How can you like this guy? Like, what the fuck? Pete got his tools back, my renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Oh my god. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. This is you guys. And you just got scammed by him. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Where is that? Like... there. Pen. Pen, pen, pen. Pen, pen, pen. Okay, where is it? Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Give me this. Is there anything else? Redeemable shit. Wait, but haven't I gone there? What is this? Find Antonia. Huh? Okay. That's the best part. Shampoo is great. Okay, you just want to be scammed. Tomorrow I don't have class, still I'm asleep now. Yes, do that. Do that, Brett. Have a good night. Can't you see I'm busy? Spit it out and stop bothering me. It's you again. The last time we met I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor for the mining teams. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Don't you need to supervise the miners? The team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedules. My presence down the mines will only hinder the miners' work. Why make everyone uncomfortable? By the way, I heard that you were looking for Wildfire. A kind reminder for you, Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Feel free to come to me when you have financial problems. Huh? I heard you're looking for me. I see. Oh yes, there's indeed something that could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be assistant instructor for that not-so-bright apprentice. Okay, but I know just a man for this job. His name is Sampo. Yeah. No way. He'd bring nothing but trouble. Relax. Though the title is assistant instructor, it doesn't actually require much technical know-how. That senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly not the case right now, so please find a way to help him. What say you? Can you do me this favor? Sure! They usually stay at a vagrant shelter in the mines. I've already told that senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. Okay. I ran out of story. This better not be like Tower of Fantasy? Fantasy. Anyone but shampoo? Yeah. Yeah, that. Yep. I don't know. Is this story over after this town? I don't know. That's crazy. How many hours do you have? Yeah, like, that's... I don't know how much they... I don't know. I think a lot of it is also... Wait, what is this? Mysterious woman?
It's a new game. You're going to run out of stuff.
Yeah. Are you here to try your luck too? Luck? Oh god. This is Gamba. Do you see the 2 chests over there? One contains good luck, while the other one contains bad luck. Open one of these chests to see if you're lucky today. Is this some kind of new con? A con? You're funny. No, you don't understand. The unknown is what makes gamble so lyric. Oh my god. All of the weight lies on the decision-making progress. Good or bad luck, it's all a matter of personal experience. No one has the right to interfere. Make your choice. Investigate the large chest. I'm gonna go for the small chest. A smell of rotten wood what? You're not. What? Inside the chest is completely black, but in the corner of the chest lining you see a flash of light that particularly catches your eye. Pick up the glowing object. Your hands tremble as you reach into the pitch black darkness. You take a hold of a pile of rigid shining objects. You bring your hand up to your eyes and closely examine the multicolored crystals in your palm. If these beautiful little stones don't represent good luck, then your values would be completely overtuned. What is that? Only the extremely lucky can get their hands on this crystal. It doesn't look like it has any practical value, but it could be sold for a very good price. Whoa. Did I do it? This is good luck, right? Good, you chose well. Today you have received fortune's favor. This is a great gift. Remember, never forget the importance of your decision. Any decision. What's inside the other chest? The lady pierces you with an icy glare, but her expression quickly returns to normal. You have been lucky once today already. Do not trifle with your own fate. Watching you make decisions is fascinating. The process is worth savoring until we meet again. You blink and she's gone. The mysterious woman has disappeared before your very eyes, vanishing without a trace. Creepy. This really was an unusual encounter, but the chest is still there. It hasn't gone anywhere. There it is, a container that conceals bad luck. What should you do? The choice is yours. The hell, nah. Stop, my rolls will be forever cursed. I ain't doing that shit. None of that. What's this? I don't even know who are these people? Who are you guys? Who are you guys? How do you know my user ID? What is happening?
Randomly find you and invite you. Same with me.
Oh, that's a thing now?
Oh yeah. I think because having people on your friends list and then you can just steal their characters, right?
Yeah. I'd rather wait longer for a good amount of stuff to do, yeah. They're all my old suck. I need a lot of axolotl power to be the last boss. Understandable. Yeah, understandable. I don't want to open that chest. Is it gone yet? But I also don't want to let it sit there. No, I don't. Can I sell it? What do I do with the crystals? What do I do with this? Did you get this one, Dar? What did you get? What did you do?
Where did you get that from?
In this town, and then like in this corner here. Like here. To the right. There. Is the woman that has 2 chests. And that she tells you to open one. And then you can choose one. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. This thing is working now. Hello, Sake. I'm gathering data sets that can be used for emotional interactivity. My master Fedora said that you can provide me with a suitable data set. During the learning process, I will randomly present you with social interaction. Please answer based on your personal experience. Your conversation will be recorded and parsed word by word. Okay. Things are starting to get a little tense. Initiating learning phase. Are you ready? Yes. Scenario 1. Fedora has been in high spirits lately and she invites me to watch a bout at the fight club. After the winning punch from the boxer Fedora is backing, she looks at me in anticipation of me saying something. As her friend, what should my reply be at this time? What an amazing punch that was. Is that all you need to become fun? You spilled some drink on my chrome. What an amazing punch that was. Learning complete. Initiating next scenario. Fedora has recently learned a new song. Though through comparative audio analysis, I've discovered that her vocals are very different from the original. Even so, Fedora always hums along to this song involuntarily. One day, she suddenly asks me whether her singing is good or not. As her friend, what should I say at such a time? It's brilliant. Can you teach me? That's the extent of your singing. Abnormal noise levels detected. What the fuck? What do you say? I don't even know if that was good or not, but I feel like it wasn't. Abnormal noise levels detected? I don't know. I don't know. Abnormal noise levels detected. Learning complete. Fedora has recently discovered that Ballaway is selling several never-before-seen ancient relics at astronomical prices. Fedora wants to buy things, but also wants to save money. At this frustrating juncture, she hopes you can come up with an idea. As her friend, what should I say at such a time? I can split it with you. Save it. How much do you have left? Insufficient funds available. Save it. How much do you have left in your purse? Yeah, that one, right? I'm not gonna split for some astronomical price thing. Learning complete. Using your own style, you help it get through a ton of scenarios. You crushed it! Thank you. I've learned lots of on-the-spot reactions. Perhaps it really can communicate with people normally. How's everything going to turn out? I can't wait to see. Oh, this is gonna go horribly. That's fine though. I just got one thingy. Does that mean I only got one thing? Right? I don't know. Did you do the chest quest? Yeah. Are you busy doing something?
I was, but I'm heading over there now.
Okay.
Killing a thing. See.
I'm like 26, one third. I still have some story ahead of me. Yeah, I don't know where they would actually stop the story because kind of feels like there's still quite a lot to go. I don't know. I want an extra hour of story every 2 days, so whatever it was. Oh yeah, that would be weird, I guess. I don't know. Can I do rolls? No. I can do these rolls though, but do I want to? I don't know. Look, I got the Peppy! And I got this portrait. I got the Peppy portrait! It's so cute! This one is also pretty cool. And of course the trash can, but... Peppy is so cute. I like Peppy. Adzar, tell me what you get. In the chests. What's this?
Oh, I opened the other one.
What did it say?
Combat.
Huh?
Combat.
Combat? Wait, what?
I opened the other one, now I am in combat.
I want to do that. This is a chest that the lady said contains bad luck. It looks pretty much like the chest you've come across by exploring. Maybe that woman was trying to trick you, but while she was telling the truth, the choice is yours. Open the large chest. Putrid smell. Stench of incomparable hostility. Oh boy.
Who's the lucky one today? Pretty good crowd today. Keep up my tempo!
Savor the vigor of it.
You won't get away!
That was chill. The hostile presence and stench dissipate. An empty chest lies in front of you. You have no idea where that ferocious monster comes from, but you recall the voice of the Lady Magician. Never forget the importance of your decisions. Any decision. Okay, you get credit and stuff for that, so that's good. Nice. Nice. Do you still get the other chest?
Oh yeah, I got that first.
Okay. Nice. Very good, very good. I think I'm done for today. I don't think I want to continue any of this. Like, I know I have this side quest or character quest to do, and then main story, but I think I'll do the character quest like off stream or something maybe. Or tomorrow we can do that. Yeah, tomorrow I'll play more Genshin again. We're just gonna do a little bit more of Genshin. And then probably a lot more Honkai, and then we'll see how far we can get. But yeah, that was it for today. And let me just see if I can... I hope the story isn't over like super soon. I don't know. It feels like it's very fast. But if it ends after Belobog...
It doesn't.
It doesn't? Wait, how is Frost done then? Frost, how are you done with the story, huh?
It's level Trailblazer rank 35.
Yeah.
And it starts taking a lot longer after 20 or 25 at least.
Yeah. But like, maybe it's just like... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Let's see. Why are so many people playing Final Fantasy 14? What is this? That game. Na, 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 na. Woo! Let's see who's streaming. Oh my god. Honkai has 61.2k viewers. Holy shit. That's a lot of viewers. Let me see. I'ma just send you to someone we don't know yet. I feel like that's appropriate.
That does sound appropriate.
Everyone else is playing. For some reason, everyone else is just playing Final Fantasy 14. Which I don't understand, because again, that game is a dead game. Like, who wants to play that anymore, huh? I don't get it. I found someone. We're going to someone called Rosabelle Moo, and yes, you guessed that right. It's a cow. It's a cow, and she's calling herself an arsonist, and she has a star railing in the title, so I think that's pretty appropriate. And she has Weld in her team, so you can enjoy some Weld gaming, I guess. And she has the Fox Girl as well. Let's see. Let me copy this. Isn't there a tab for HSR streamers? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My ambience background stream, you get a new one. You get a new one. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know. Of course I can't tell, but seem cozy, seem nice. I'm sure I'll be back on the dead game soon. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'll have to. I still have to do a few mentor roulettes and all of that. Yep. But yeah, thank you very much for joining today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. I'm just gonna go live, and you're just gonna see. It's probably gonna be Genshin again and Honkai, and yeah, we're just gonna hang out and see what comes up, and yeah, and see how far we get. But yeah, thank you very much, and have a good one. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and